Yeah, right. Wasn't planning on getting on, guys, but you know me, I never know when I'm going to play, when I'm not going to play, so I've been grinding the good meth today, so I figured what the heck, we'll jump on for a couple hours, see what's going on. Yeah, stop reading chat, dumbass, and you won't crash. I look over at my right monitor just for 5 seconds and we're already crashing. What the hell? I swear to God, these stupid locals. He nudged over there just enough that I couldn't squeeze through them. The second I get half close to him. Little bozo. Yeah, so now we got to find somebody that knows drugs well and find out how much 99% goes for. We finally got high enough to get it, and we got on early enough to get one before they're all sold out. Because you got to buy different tables for them. Where the fuck is everyone? Now let's turn our phone back on. I shut my phone off when I was mining earlier because, of course, the second I get doing something, people have to keep calling and messaging me. I can't have no rest for the wicked. There we go. Turn that back on. Nothing. Okay. Adverts. Jacoby. I haven't seen his name in a while. Acetone. Is Black Suit Mafia still a thing? I had one of those. They're okay, but they are so, like, they're worse than the Sunrise for sliding. They're so back-end slidey, it's unreal. Well, there goes Bozo 1 and Bozo 2. That's the same car he had for sale the other day. Bozo's not around, of course. Larry's not around. Scott, how you doing, buddy? We're just looking here. I'm gonna guess that nobody I know is around at the moment. I gotta find out how much 99% meth sells for. But I don't think any of the guys that know the drug prices well are probably still awake. It is getting late. Oh, Balin's around. That's surprising. I figured he'd be past his bedtime.
Mopar!
I'm surprised you're still not in bed.
I'll be in bed.
Oh. Question. Finally got my 99% stuff. Evan got it for me this morning. What does that stuff go for on the streets? I know it depends on what area and yada yada yada, but like a rough guesstimate.
Oh, you mean for like different territories?
Just
99 for Legion is 250.
Okay. I just want a rough idea. That way, if I've got 1,000 bags made already, but I just don't know what I could sell it for because I know it goes higher in some areas than others, but I was just trying to get a rough estimate. What would be a good, say, if I sold somebody 2,000 bags, and I know.
Hold on, who the fuck's that?
Easter Bunny.
You scared the fucking shit out me.
Oh, he's talking to somebody else.
Okay, so
you all good?
Yeah.
Okay. You take those fits often, or you just don't handle them well?
No, I just never expected selling drugs.
I know.
To other people like us, it's 100 per.
100 per?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just wanted a rough idea. I wasn't expecting you to be still awake. I figured all you guys. I tried Jacob and Evan and all them. I'm like, well, if they're asleep, chances are Balin's already going to be in bed too. But hey,
Yeah.
you never know. All right, buddy. I appreciate your time.
Ain't nobody's man.
Thank you.
I see.
That's what I figured. Around 100, 120 a piece. That's pretty damn good. That's more than almost double. Well, 1.4% times what I get for Coke. So that's not too bad. It should be better if it's, well, Jake, I know OTF's area pays a lot more than most, so it's 250 something he said here. So if I was to sell it to them guys, I'd want at least 125. Well, you know, I come to Legion, now everybody's showing up. What the hell? I don't suppose there's any mechanics. Doing good, hope you are too. I finally got my tables. Yes, I was going to get them yesterday, but Balin said they were sold out. So I got the mixing barrel thing this morning, and I got the big processing breakdown computer looking fucking huge thing. So yeah, we finally got them. Oh, Eclipse is open. Look at that. Hot damn. Let's go get our car fixed. And I think I got a couple others that need attention too. I know my buggy does, and my bike needs fixing too. Yeah, we'll go for 2 or 3 hours, see what's going on. Yeah, stupid me, I didn't know today was a holiday. I went out to go do some shopping and stuff this morning, and I get down to the drugstore, it's closed. Go to the bank, it's closed. And I asked somebody on the sidewalk, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, none of the stores are open. He's like, today's a holiday. I'm like, what freaking holiday is it now? Apparently, it's Victoria Day, the Queen of England's birthday, so they celebrated. There's so many holidays in Canada, I don't even bother taking.
What you need, brother?
I would like. God dang it! Sorry about that. I'm looking for a full repair, buddy.
Full repair. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, name's Edward, right?
My name's Eddie.
Eddie. All right, gotcha.
I ain't gonna bug you. You'll get paid. Don't you worry. You want me to pay you up front or what?
Yeah, let me see what you need first.
Okay. I don't go around scamming people. People that scam people, they get shot.
Amen, brother.
My number's 480.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Yep, no rush, buddy.
I gotta get it put in my system real quick,
Yep.
make sure I get it right.
I know what some people are like around this city, and it's pretty fucking pathetic. You go around trying to scam a business, or coming in here starting shit.
I gotta go on my head.
All right, you have fun. Oh, it's that green hair guy. This is Timu Bucket. He's Timu Bucket. That's Timu Bucket. Timu Bucket right there. I always call him Timu Bucket every time I see him, because he does look like Bucket, but he's a little bit thinner than Bucket. But he's got the same mullet. He's got the same hair. The only difference is he's got a little green in the top of his hair. So I always call him Timu Bucket. My number is 480. Oh, go away, you noisy bastard cops. Nobody likes you. They're probably going to the hospital. What the hell?
All right, you said 480, right?
Yes, sir. On card, please.
All right, it's gonna be 1470.
It's fine with me, buddy.
Be right back.
Here you go, bud. Yep. Yeah. Oh, did I show you guys? Remember how Bucket says that you always have to keep it in the family? I found something very interesting in Sandy. And I sent it to Bucket, and he's like, oh, she finally did the movie, did she? I found that on a billboard in Sandy, and I sent it to Bucket about his sister. And the only thing he did was laugh his ass off. And then he's like, oh, she finally made the movie, did she? The top grossing documentary. I Married My Dad, Forbidden Fruit, Vinewood Reporter, Enthralling, Liberty Tree. So I'm like, Bucket, you didn't tell me your sister made a movie. He just responds with, oh, I didn't know she made the movie already.
Shouldn't take me too long.
You take your time, buddy. If you're interested, I got 2 more you can fix for me.
Hey, if you want to bring them by, bring them by.
Yep, I got a little off-road buggy, and my Sanchez is pretty much totaled. I've already duct taped it twice.
Alrighty.
I wish the dirt bikes are a little tougher around the city, man.
Yeah, I heard they ain't too good.
No, they're not. The Sanchez is supposed to be one of the tougher ones too, but one little bump into a stop sign, a light pole, and then one little tiny bump into a car, and the darn things are smoking. Now this Sunrise,
them Chinese cars you bring in.
Yeah, this Sunrise, I can bully a TRX for an hour, and it's still 3/4 good.
I hear you.
It's like a little army tank. This thing, I love it. It don't handle the best, but it's good. Oh, look at this bozo. We were just talking about bozos, and look who pulls in.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were Kendrick. My bad. I seen the green, so I thought it was Kendrick. I'm like, yeah, look, well, we were just talking about bozos.
I'm not,
My bad.
I'm not Ken.
Well, Kendrick has a car very similar to that too, and then I seen you were in green, so from a distance,
Yeah, we actually bought our cars the same day.
Okay.
We bought the last 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I should go kick Kendrick's ass. I gave him that Firebird, and then he painted that baby shit green.
Well, I think right now he's a little busy.
Oh, is he? What the hell is he doing? Is he trying to finally get a pair of fucking shoes and stop running around barefoot?
No, we're
All right, Eddie, you're good to go. I'm gonna
some-
go on my head and do your paperwork. You'll be good to go.
All right, buddy. You're all good? I'll be back. I'll let you help this guy.
Yep. Hey, sir, how you doing? I need a full repair as quickly as possible. I mean, take your time, but it's quick.
Yeah, he's got to fill out his paperwork each time he does one, so just give him a sec. He'll help you. Some people are so impatient. I'm in a hurry. Well, it's not our problem. He's running it. What are you driving on the wrong side of the road for, you crackhead? This ain't UK. God dang Newfies. If you're wondering what a Newfie is, it's a person from Newfoundland, Canada. We always say that they do everything ass backwards. So, driving on the wrong side of the fucking road. Why is there always abandoned mules here? I did get out of it. I pushed get out, and then I pushed G like 400 fucking times. The server's been so laggy the last couple days. And I even cleared my cache yesterday morning. I only had 8,000 files or something. Unlike Elite. Elite likes having 85, 90,000 files. I only had, I think, 8 or 9 gigs worth of files. Of course, I do have 12 gigabyte of storage, so hey. What is it? A wing on a panto, whatever they're called.
Hey, just out of curiosity,
What's up?
How you doing, buddy? You keeping
Pretty
busy?
good. How about you?
No, I can't complain. Just fixing my vehicles, bad driving and crazy city drivers. You know how it goes.
I hear that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm missing a door and window
Okay.
and whatever the hell else.
I swear to gosh that the locals get paid per accident.
Yeah, I
They get a
can tell.
commission on each accident they cause. I swear to God they do.
I think it's insurance fraud.
Well,
hey, Eddie, how
because
you doing?
I was just talking to you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, buddy. We were just talking about how the locals, I think, are paid actors, and they get paid by the garages to drum up business. That's why they like cutting you off and smashing into you all the time.
Well, what about the ones that get stabbed?
Well, they probably deserved it.
I wonder if they have life insurance.
Heck knows. That's a good question.
I definitely wouldn't. They're a lot
Papa
of work.
Smurf, and there's only the one woman's. Yeah,
you never
exactly
know.
right. Yeah, you just never know, eh?
See, the real question is
All right,
when I
what's
was
your ID, Nate? And you want it card or cash?
482 and card.
Haha, I beat you by 2.
Thank you. That's fine.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm.
So you were saying Kendrick busy doing other shit, is he?
Yeah, we're.
You don't have to go into
sort
detail,
of-
just he's busy,
Yeah,
whatever. Okay.
yeah. Well, we're
All
all
right.
kind of busy right now.
No, I get what you're saying. I don't exactly
Yeah,
know, but we'll just, we're in a public place, so we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. So, hey, Debo, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
Chilling. I'm chilling. I was looking into maybe doing some boosting. It'll be my first time.
Hell yeah.
I get yourself a
join you, but-
chip and a laptop and get it
Oh, I already
powered
got
up. You got her all turned on?
Hell
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna. The only reason I say that, the other day I waited 3 hours for fucking one.
If you're around in a couple
mad.
days, I may help you out with that.
It takes so long. I wish they'd come up with a better system for this paperwork crap.
It does take you a
Yeah.
bit, don't it?
Yeah, I
I've
only
never
have
done it.
1 hour right now, so I'm having to. go
Ah,
back and
yeah,
forth.
yeah. You got to keep blinking between left and right. I get you.
Yeah, it
All right,
sucks.
so where's everybody at?
Got to remember what I'm also in my head too. So
I get you, buddy. I get what you're saying. So when are you gonna sell this Jeep truck to me?
Okay, yeah.
I'm not. I just got
God
that.
damn it. Primo had a nice,
About buy one
nice
somewhere.
one. Yeah, Primo used to have a nice white one like that, and I always hounded him to sell it to me, and he never would.
Yeah, I got that one from Pete.
Okay, what'd you pay for that now?
$380.
That's not too bad. Can't complain. That's not too bad. The heck?
Hey, brother, I'd get beside him with your car unless you want to get backed into. I can move it. I've seen it too many times.
You ever doing it boosting?
Once in a blue moon, not very often. I'm no good at the dang hacking stuff, so.
Yeah, so you need anything else other than just like the laptop and a red chip?
You need to go down and see Lester in the sewer and talk to him. You know where you get the red chip from? There's a
Yeah.
GP thing there you need to.
All right, brother, you're good to go, Nate.
You'd be
Alright.
best doing it with a
For
friend.
that's for the hacking?
Yeah, you
All right, I
best doing
appreciate
with
it.
a friend, right? Because one's gonna have to drive, one's gonna have to play with the little device, if you know what I mean. But yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, but just try not to talk too much of like outside business in mechanics. You know, it's not very nice. Some people don't care, but most don't. You know, it's just a little disrespectful.
All right,
that's
bye. Yeah, have a good day.
Alright.
Some owners will get mad, and I don't really blame them, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Especially this green-haired weirdo that runs Harmony, the one that thinks he's going to have 120 Mustangs. Yeah, that guy's the worst. Yeah,
Shoot.
Harvey's good shit.
Do I have your number?
I don't know, do you?
Let me look.
I don't believe so.
All right, who's next?
The Pinto or Panto or whatever, the small little
Oh.
fucking thing with the razor blade on it.
Yeah, that's me. I just need a full repair.
All right, what's your name, brother?
It's Darius Bozeman.
There you go, I sent you mine. If you go in the little gear icon, and then just below your, where it shows like your little, there you go, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the old phone system. It was a lot better. But the only bad thing is that sometimes it took like 2 minutes for it to find anybody around you to share the contact. Pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
Well, if you ain't doing nothing, maybe I'll hit you up after this so we can
Maybe
do
we'll
that
see.
thing.
I got some stuff to do running around, but you never know. I'll have
All
a
right,
call
well-
around, ask a couple friends. Maybe they'd be interested. If I might be busy, I don't know how long I'm going to be. You know, in around. I might call it an early night. I don't know yet. Eddie,
All right.
how you
Yeah,
doing?
well, if
I'm
you got a
doing good,
free
Lance.
moment
How
and
you
you're
doing, buddy?
interested later, hit me up.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. How you doing today, Lance? Yeah, I woke up today wanting to go down, go to the drugstore, get my prescription for my stomach pills, and go do a little grocery shopping, do this, do that. Got down there and realized all the banks and the stores and everything were freaking closed. Today's Victoria. They got to celebrate the Queen's birthday.
All right, cash your card.
Card
And what's your ID?
464.
So yeah, we just been chilling in the house all day. Can't do no shopping, order nothing, or do anything outside because typical Canada, we gotta have a holiday every freaking 3 weeks it seems. What have they got going on here? New parts. What kind of new parts they got? That's a weird looking part. Looks like a roll of duct tape to me. That's a big ass roll of duct tape. Yeah, we're just over here at Clips. Keeping the new mechanic guy, Timu Bucket, keeping Timu Bucket busy. I call him Timu Bucket because he looks just like Bucket. He's just a little bit thinner. He's got the black mullet, but he's also got a little bit of green in the mullet. So to me, he's close enough Timu Bucket. I had a nice chill day, had a few beers. There you go. Can't complain as long as it's a good day, and you know. Yeah. Yeah, I had a splitting headache earlier. I was streaming for a while there, but I just said the hell with it. I'm calling it. And then a buddy of mine brought over some Tylenol and stuff for me, so. I don't know. I was out the other day. I went for a bike drive. They said it wasn't supposed to rain till like 8 at night. And then, of course, halfway back, I got fucking soaked. So I'm starting to feel like I'm coming down with a cold again. Crisis helpline.
Hey, how are you, bud?
How you doing? What's up?
Not great, but do you have any skills?
I do.
How many
You're
bags do
looking
you got?
for you're looking for that. You're looking for powder. You're looking for 99% M. Which one you want? Oh, I also
Prices
have
per
some of
unit
the
for each?
99 is 100 a pop because it's, you know, a bit to make, but you know, C
Thank you.
is 55 each, and Skittles I think is 30. I was doing on those.
I think I bought last time for 20. You're doing 30 now?
Well,
Well,
it's
I
just
was,
so much your water and
curious
everything, right?
how that
And the
works.
time it takes to do it now.
That
I've
I'm
got
not sure.
20
I'm new
pots
here,
on the go,
so
and it takes me
maybe
almost
I'll
2
come
days just to make 1,000 Skittles.
All right, no worries.
It's
So yeah,
very
no, I
tiring.
get you. I'm thinking about just
You too.
Well, I'll do
I'm
you
thinking
20,
about how
25
much-
per. That's about the best I can do.
25.
Yeah, 25 each.
Just get me. I'll just do 1,000 then. That's perfect.
Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm just down at Eclipse getting my bike fixed, and I'll come meet you.
All
Where you
right.
at?
I'm up in the county right now.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done if you want to come meet me halfway, or I'll come up county and visit you. All right?
Okay. Yeah, I was about to
Alright.
say, you know that car chopping location in county?
Yeah. There's 3 of them. There's one close to Stab, there's one over in Harmony, and then there's the other one over behind the Great Big Grain Towers.
I'm thinking.
And there's also one in
the
Grapesville. Can I get a full repair on the bike, please, mister?
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
I'll send you 25 G's once you get here.
Oh, yeah, no panic. Just send me a ping where you're at, and I'll come meet you here. This guy's
Right
pretty
now
quick,
I'm at
so...
right now I'm at the. I can go to the barn for the car chopping in Harmony.
Meet me at Harmony Garage. Easy peasy.
The garage itself. Oh, I'm
Yep,
right there.
I'll be there in
Perfect.
less than 5 minutes.
Excellent. Thanks,
All
buddy.
right, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
All right, sorry. Every time I try to do something, people got to keep... And they wonder why I put my phone on airplane mode half the time.
Hey, you're good. I understand, bro. Give me just a second.
You take your time. There's no point in me panicking, rushing, trying to get back out there, because I'll just crash the damn thing again. Still going to take me a while to get over. Oh yeah, it always does, buddy. Like I was telling you guys before about my uncle and stuff, I blamed myself for that for a couple years, and then when my daughter passed away, and you know, it's rough. It's not easy, and some things bother you worse than others do. So.
How's it going, man? You mind if I ask about your bike?
It's a Sanchez. It's weak as shit. It's not that quick, but it is a
All right,
bike.
what's the ID one more time?
480, mister. Be on card, please.
So it's a entry-level bike.
It's one of those... Oh, God dang it, sorry. It's one of those PDM bikes. It's an old bike. It's like one of the first bikes of the city. But yeah, there's KTM bike, but they're a little quicker. This does 103, something like that if you're lucky. The other KTM will do 106. But the KTM, I find, has a very weird handling to it. And they're not much tougher than the Sanchez, really. Where did he go? I'm talking to myself, goddammit. Where he had popped. Bozo. Yeah, it always does, man. Well, we're all here for you.
Yeah, I try to be quick. I'm probably not as quick as most, but I try.
You don't worry about it, buddy. We all got to learn, do the best we can, you know. Some people are fast, some people are okay.
Once I get a second set of eyes, I think I'll be able to.
Oh yeah, you'll be cruising through them. Yeah, I think the other guy that parked that car over there, I think he might have had a bad headache.
Yep,
Oh.
I'll wait on him to come back.
Yeah. I'm
Back
good.
already?
What the heck? How'd you break it that quick? I thought I was a bad driver.
Well, I was thinking.
Oh, maybe it's the other guy. Is that
that's
your
not
car?
my car.
I was gonna
No,
say,
it's
there's
not
no
mine.
way you trashed it that quick, and it don't look the
But
same.
that's a different car.
I know, I realize that now. Plus, I wanted to give you grief over it. That's all.
I just remembered the
Yeah,
color.
yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think of this Temu bucket mechanic? Do you think he could pass if you maybe put on a tiny bit more
Everybody
muscles?
call me Temu Bucket because of
I had
I'll
I
see
had
how it
nothing to do with it. I swear.
You know.
Watch,
you know?
he's gonna put a potato in my tailpipe now. You watch.
Yeah, probably.
That goddamn Eddie.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna stick a tennis ball in there so it's
That's what I said. Potato, tennis ball, cob of corn, whatever. Scott, you
No,
just
give him
pipe
a
down.
tennis
potato,
ball
so
in there, throw
he'll
some
smell
JB
the
water
French
around
fries
it.
and be hungry.
Exactly right. Yeah.
I just put a tennis ball in there, put JB water around it.
No, do the potato.
Can you imagine
Alright,
it?
good to go.
Can you imagine
The
if
tennis
you're the
ball
one
would,
standing
catch fire
behind the
too
bike
fast.
and the crazy glue let go? That would hurt.
Oh, that would suck.
Catch him by surprise for sure. Thank you, buddy. Oh, sorry, mister. Yeah, okay, that guy did have. Scott, you have a brother. He's been coming in the chat fucking gaslighting the shit out of me. TJ. TJMP or something, I think his name is. Oh, he when you're not here, he's gaslighting me. So you two are taking turns. Okay, we gotta go sell some skills. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, it does, man. It makes for a rough time, that's for sure. And then poor Alan, he's going through some stuff. I won't go into detail of what, but he was telling me this morning he's got quite a lot on his plate too. So yeah, it's always the way it goes. It always gets worse before it gets better. It tends to be the way. Alright, let's go run up here and we'll get Bozo some skins. Yeah, imagine that one. Oh, and that'll be the day. We're gonna go to the warehouse and pull the stuff out of the van. I don't trust people in Sandy. If I pull that van out in Sandy and there's 3 or 4 people around, what's in this? None of your fucking business. Piss off. God, I pulled my freaking mule into Harmony before to get it fixed. Not even sitting in the parking lot 20 seconds and 2 or 3 people are trying to get in the back of the damn thing. Like, mind your fucking business. It's a good way to get yourself shot. Oh, see what I mean? I hate bikes. I really fucking hate bikes. Now I'm injured. Fuck you, bike. Go away. Nobody likes you no more. Oh, what am I going in there for? Damn bike. Wipe out. We just did that for Scott to make him happy. Because if I don't crash every 10 minutes, he's not a happy camper. Oh my god. Crisis helpline. Hello.
You alright? You get pinched or?
Yeah, no. I had to wait. The mechanic there at Eclipse, I think he's new at his job, so he's still learning, and he's having to only, I guess he can only see out of one eye at the moment, if you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, he's
okay.
trying to do his paperwork and this and that, and look at mechanics, so it's a little rougher for him at the moment, I guess. So, I'm just at my warehouse grabbing it, and I'll be there in like 2 minutes. I'm literally behind Harmony, so I'll be right there.
Okay,
All right,
good
buddy.
one.
Yep.
I'm at the garage at the gas station.
The garage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Harmony
You're-
Garage at the gas
yeah.
station. Actually, I said that really strange now I think about it.
Harmony Garage at the gas. There's no garage at the gas station. There's a Harmony gas station where you take your car out.
Yeah, that one. That
Oh,
one,
okay.
that
I'm
one.
literally up the fucking road. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. See ya.
Doodle.
Bye. I can't stay on the phone all day if you want me to hurry up and get there. Like, come on. Pitter patter, get at her. Make up your mind. Drinking. It'll numb the pain, but it's like anything. If you keep stuff bottled up, it's going to eventually blow, and you know, it's like putting a pot of water on, and it gets so hot and so hard boiling, it's eventually going to spill over, right? It might numb the pain for a bit, but chances are it's eventually just going to get to the point that the drinking's going to lead to more and more and more and more, and then you're going to have two problems: a drinking problem and a worry problem from what's bothering you. Well, don't look like you're here, bozo.
Yeah, what?
What's up, bozo?
What's up?
What are you doing?
Watching those people behind us.
Oh,
Ah, they're harmless.
good.
Thank you.
If not, I'll bust them in the kneecaps.
I'm past that point. I'm at the point of just shooting anyone who wants to fuck with me today.
Yeah, I think I know who that is anyway. They won't bug you when I'm here.
One of them is definitely a fucking rat. The lady with the ginger.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go shoot her then. I love rats. They make real good splatter noises when you take a 12 gauge to them.
They do, yeah, they do.
Yep.
Yeah, she fucking snitched on me once, so I've got.
Oh, well, you owe her a favor then, by the sound of it.
Oh no, I taught her how to fly. Well, she didn't really take to the lesson, to be fair.
Well, I think you should keep doing it until she takes to it really, really well.
I like that idea.
So, in other words, he threw her off the dam. So, if she didn't take the lesson very well and keeps doing the dumb shit, well, then you'll have to give her another lesson. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, too. We each all have our own ways of coping, right? So, some people, alcohol helps. Some people, smoking weed helps. Some people find stuff to do to take their mind off it. Some use anxiety meds or stress medications. You know, we're all different, so.
Eddie, ignore my hole.
You'd what?
Ignore my hole, man.
No, I'm good. I'll pass. My door only swings one way, buddy. Thanks.
Ah, damn it. You have a good one,
Yeah.
brother.
You have to talk to Kendrick about that. Oh, shit. Then when I want the car to slide, it won't. When I'm trying to keep it from sliding, all it wants to do is slide. I swear to God. These locals are paid actors. I swear to God. We should go up to Vinewood to see what's going on. The way that guy's talking at the mechanic shop, they're beefing with somebody. Might as well go be nosy. I don't care. I'm not in a group. I don't care what group I sell it to. You know, somebody comes and wants to buy something from me, I don't give a shit what group it is. As long as he ain't a snitch or, you know, an absolute dumbass I can't stand. I'll sell them to you. But if you say something, I'm going to shoot you over and over and over again. Hey, my bot's finally working. He's only 34 minutes late. Lazy bugger. Oh, can somebody try exclamation point watch time in chat, see if it works? I think I got it set up right. I'm not sure. It's supposed to show how long you've been watching the channel. I'm hoping I set it up correctly. I watched like 3 videos on it today. So I'm hoping it works. Yeah, pills ain't much better for you either, right? A lot of people, oh, I get anxiety, I need pills and this and the more you take them, it's like anything. You take them for a while, then your body gets used to them, then you have to do even more. Okay, so see, it doesn't work. Now that's how I was told to do it, so we'll have to turn that one off. I don't know why. It's supposed to autofill in the person's name. And I'm not sitting there entering everybody's name all at once. There should be a way to auto can do it. And that's what I was told to do, so, but I guess that's not the way of doing it. So, let's go. Where the hell is my... What? Where did that go now? Okay, CloudBot. And commands. We're going to have to turn that one off for now, guys. Sorry, but if it ain't going to work... There we go. I'll have to look into it more and see if I can figure out, but it's supposed to autofill it. Yeah. Where it says $ username, it's supposed to put your guys' name and then how many minutes and hours and days and shit you've been watching. But yeah, I don't understand why it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, he's in the Discord and stuff, so there's usually somebody or a few people on. I'm surprised how many people we've got in the Discord. What the fuck? There's a great big fighter jet I just seen above West Vinewood. I don't know. That might be Bush. That might be Mr. Bush. Wasn't no chopper. That was like one of those BF bomber things. But I'll try to get that figured out tomorrow so it works. At least you guys can check if you want to. I know there's a couple people asking about it yesterday, and I'm like, I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I watched, I think, 3 videos on it today on YouTube, and it all said put in $ username, has been watching for $time, and the $ username, $time is supposed to grab the info from YouTube, like what the live chat here. It's supposed to grab whoever's name puts in !watch time, and it looks it up to see how long you've been watching for. So I know my dumbass, I did something wrong. I don't know. I don't have any drugs or anything on me. Nope, cops can't say shit. I think I messaged you. I'll have... Oh, you mean Scott or me? Or Lance or me? If you're talking about Lance, sorry. Yeah, you guys can get in there. Feel free to chat. Talk whatever you want. You know? You don't feel like publicly airing it on a live stream, then go in the chat and talk. Go in the Discord chat. Go into I think there's a voice channel on there. If you want to go in one of them. If there isn't a voice channel, let me or my brother know, and we'll set one up.
Eddie, this is a war zone. Just warning you.
What? Since when? Huh? Who was that? I didn't see who it was. There's an El Bozo. Was that you that just pulled up beside me and said something about Warzone? Come here.
We're at war again.
All right, I'll leave. I did not know that. My bad.
You're good, dude.
Have a good one. I myself knew it, but, you know, Eddie doesn't. Because, you know, I seen it on Trick's stream, but as far as Eddie knowing, he has no fucking clue. But he does now because they told him, right? So, No, you're good. Let me check and see. I'll check myself. I'll make sure there's a voice one in there. If you guys want to get in and chit-chat, shoot the shit with each other. Yeah, there's general voice 1 and 2, and they're both open. You don't need permission to go into them. Alright, let's go before somebody starts crying. No reason to be sorry, Scott. But yeah, there's 2 open voice chats. You don't need an admin or anyone to drag you in there, so feel free to use them if you want. I left them unlocked so everybody can use them. Since when did that dealership come back? That hasn't been there in like a year. That used to be a thing, this place. Vapor, Grotti, Pegassi, Foco, June, and Obey. Okay. That's different. That used to be one long time ago. I believe, if I'm remembering correct. Who are they fucking fighting? I know who they're fighting with, but Eddie doesn't. I'm in the U.S. Message me. Okay. Somebody's always scrapping with somebody. Bunch of kids. They can't ever just get along. Why can't we all get along? Whee! That's about the only way I can do a quick turn without fucking crashing. Fucking cops are buzzing around. Oh, I better go to the hospital. I'm injured. Might be. I think there was. I seen EMS a few minutes ago. Just. Maybe EMS got off, or they could be busy in the county. They could be busy up in Vinewood. Yeah, they're probably busy somewhere. Alright, I guess we'll just have to chill for a second. But yeah, guys, I don't normally do it, but we get to 50 members. We'll do a 12-hour. We'll try to get on at a good time and do a lot of crim shit, but we'll get there eventually. Now, I guess we got to / what is it, 911 EMS. But yeah, make sure you smash the like. It does help out more than you think. If you're not subscribed and you like the channel, make sure you do subscribe. We're trying to get to 1K subs. We're slowly creeping up there. God, when I first started streaming again, I didn't think we were ever going to get to 200 subs. But now we've passed that at least, so. But yeah, you two feel free. Anybody else that wants to join the Discord, go in there, shoot the shit, have a chit chat, whatever. There is 2 open voice chats. You can go in there and talk. Just try to be respectful, mindful of each other. There won't be no issues. If it's going to start getting that everybody's getting in there just being douchebags, then I'm going to have to lock the channels. And you'll have to get a couple other people that I've put as mods and stuff in there to let you in. But yeah, as long as we keep it friendly, I'll leave them channels open for everybody. Well, I don't know what we should do. If the cops seem right super busy with that, there's a gang war apparently up. I know there is, but Eddie doesn't, so I'm trying to speak as Eddie. Well, if that's going on up there, maybe we should go do some car chopping, or should we do some more house robberies? I don't know if there's enough cops on for house robbery. We seen 2 going, but I think you need 3 to do chopping or house robbery, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, Mr. Medic Man. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, I did put it as a command in there. Yeah, that's the only rule of it. Just be respectful of each other. And chat in the general chat if you want, or jump in a voice call, whatever tickles your fancy. Oh, there goes. I think that was Jenkins. Looked like his junky freaking Porsche. Nice driving, bozo. The cop went in there thinking Jenkins went in there. He didn't. He kept the Tahoe went the right way. This guy's a bozo. He's checking all. Oh, he might be going. Okay, no, never mind. He might be going to get a repair. PD does that sometimes. They'll go in to use EMS's repair thing. It is a bit easier than going in MRPD, going underneath, repair, then have to come back out. I hear a chopper. Is that EMS? Yep, there's EMMS. EMMS. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you. A little bit to the left. Nope, nope. A little farther to the right. Come on, you got it. We believe in you, EMS man. Wonder who it is. Gretchen or somebody, probably. Go away, bozo. Yeah, you, Mr. Snoopy Poopy. Go away. Psst, get. What are you still doing
you calm
here?
down, man.
I'm just giving.
Parking, all right?
Hey,
Shut up.
deal with it. You shut up. You better drive away. You know what's good for you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm busy.
You're good. Thank you very much. I imagine you would be. Have a good one. I'm not illegally parked. There's no sign here that says no parking. So technically, I'm not illegally parked. So deal with it, officer. Mr. I come in crashing through a pole and everything else. I don't blame Gretchen. If she's getting a lot of calls, I'd be using the frickin' chopper too. Yeah, whatever. Oh, God. Whee. What the hell? Mini Cooper just popped out of nowhere. What do you want to bet? We'll go do a house robbery and there won't be enough cops. I've only seen 2 so far, so I highly doubt there's enough. Milo, how you doing? All right. Where is my van? The van, man. Oh, I'm gonna need another candy. Yeah, that one wipeout on the bike really fucking injured me. Where did that stuff go? Did I already sell it? Where did I put it? Where did I stick that stuff? I could have sworn I stuck it in that van. Of course, you couldn't just park it in a normal spot. You'd have to park it hard against the wall. I must have already sold it, or I put it in a safe or something somewhere. Okay, let's get this thing put away. I could have swore I had a crafting book and a gold bracelet. I might have already sold. I think I actually, yeah, I think I did. I think last night I sold it and then got off for the night. Otis, how you doing, buddy? I had to go back and watch the scene at Eclipse again to see it from your side. I was the bozo who head popped. Ah, okay. So you do play Redline. I wasn't sure if you did or not. Like I said before, I wasn't sure if you did because I don't think I've run into you in the city very much. But yeah, that's pretty much a bozo maneuver to head pop like that. Like, I thought you were professional. I thought it was funny too because I'm sitting there just going on talking and I turn around and like, oh, okay, good talk, buddy. See you later. Stand there like a tit in the wind talking to myself. I could have swore I had, maybe I sold it all. I might have sold that stuff already last night. Let's take our bike because our bike's a little easier to hide. Bike is a little easier to hide than the car. We'll go see. I don't know if there's enough cops around. I've only seen 2, so I'm gonna guess we're not probably gonna be able to do any. Yeah, I had popped as soon as got done saying. Yeah, it happens. I've been getting even head pops up in the Sandy area when it's not busy and down by the Harmony place in Harmony where you take your car and stuff out. I've been getting them in random spots too. Usually it's just Legion, or if Woodlawn's open when I first drive into Polito, I'll get a head pop or bag lag. But lately it doesn't seem to matter where you are. You either get a bad spot of lag or a quick one or a head pop. But inside the interiors and the garages and stuff, I always notice it's way harder on your graphics card. Because like mine's streaming and stuff right now, I'm sitting at 41% usage. But as soon as I go into any mechanic shops or go to Legion, it jumps up to 60, 65. So yeah, it's I don't know. Something's not meshing quite right with something else, for sure. Could be 5M side, could be something with the server, but chances are it's probably something with 5M. You never know. Seems like they fixed... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I gotta stop reading chat. We just got treated too. Seems like they just get 1 or 2 things fixed and then 2 or 3 more issues pop up. We literally just got treated by Gretchen. And here we are injured again. And I just got the bike fixed and it's quarter damaged. I wish the bike was like the Sunrise. The old Sunrises you could put armor on. No, you're good, buddy. I'm not the best at driving anyways. I did look over for like 10 seconds, so... That's why I normally wait till I'm not driving to read chat sometimes. Exactly, but that's just normal. 80's a klutz. That's why we take crack on a daily basis. Bucket taught us that trick. Yeah, Bucket's got a brother. He worked... Did you see him there, Otis? He was the mechanic at Eclipse. There is enough cops on. Yay. Hopefully we don't get fucking Frenchie's house or the other one. I hate doing those two on Mirror Park. Because you never freaking know when a cop's going to drive by. 10 seconds. You were doing great on that curve. Yeah, I was looking because I know the curve pretty well, but then I'm like, well, I better go a little more to the right. And just as I went to the right, I looked over and I didn't even have time to push the brake. We were already eating pavement by our face. It's all good. I'm used to it. I never claimed to be a great driver, so... It wouldn't be Eddie if we didn't crash 2 to 3 to 5 times a day, so... Oh my god, what now? Who the fuck is this? Darius Bozeman? Huh? Oh, that guy. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Eddie, you busy?
Yeah, I'm inspecting some safes, seeing if they're up to par, if you know what I mean.
All right,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
problem. I'm just running back to town, so.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people around, so I don't know. You might have luck finding somebody. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well I did the chop shop thing, and I ended up out at the place, and now I got to run back to my car.
You know you can't run through the tunnel on foot, right?
Yeah, no, I'm running back to where I parked my car.
Are you back from the desert or?
Yeah, no, I went out, found the car,
Uh-huh.
and I took it to where they was chopping it up in Grapeseed.
Oh,
Now I'm
okay,
running
yeah.
back to Mirror Park from Grapeseed. I'm running.
You know you can just open your phone and go to the Garage app and have the valet bring you a car, right?
Yeah, but don't that cost a lot of money?
It's only $5K.
Yeah, only. It's about what I'm
That's
making
why
for this,
you,
probably.
if you're better than me, I suck ass at lockpicking, but it's always a good idea to have a couple lockpicks on you for that exact reason. That way you're not running for miles.
That's a good idea. I
If
forgot
you're
about
up in
that.
Grapeseed, just run to U-Tool, buy a couple lockpicks, and then go acquire a car that's out in the parking lot. Then at least
Yeah,
you're
I
not
got some
walking.
lockpicks.
Well, there you go. You're
Yeah,
set.
I already got some lockpicks. I didn't even think about that. Appreciate it though.
I'd run into
Yeah,
Sandy or run
I'm gonna do
over
that.
to U-Tool and see if you can find a car to acquire. That's what I'd do anyway.
Yeah.
You'll be
I'm gonna
half an
find
hour
one
running
over
all the way
here.
back to the city. But
I'm already at the over by the hospital. So let me check
Okay.
that.
it is.
Hold on, actually there's
5K
somebody over
shit
here. Maybe
easy
they'd
to
ride
make.
me back.
There you go, buddy. Best of luck to you. I'm gonna run though. Try to get
All
some
right,
of these
no
houses
problem.
done before
Appreciate
the
you.
cops all clock off for the night.
Yeah.
Then they
All
gotta
right.
ruin all our fun. But yeah, we'll talk to you later.
All right, cool.
Bye bye. It is 5K. You can make that in no fucking time. If you're doing car chopping and you sell the stuff that you get from it, you make dang near 5 to 6K. Or if you trade in the stuff and save it all up, you can make fucking 20 to 30K by just selling the materials to people. And out of 6 or 7 cars, you'd have probably 30, 40K worth of materials to sell. Yeah, you're all good. That's how you do it. You get on, play, you learn how it goes. But just keep in mind you can't use anything out of the stream in the city. It goes for anybody's stream. There goes Timu Bucket. That be damned metagaming. Using outside information. That's why even though I know Kendrick and them are going to war, Eddie had no idea until he was told. In city-wise. Wheelie. Go away, Mr. Cop. I've got a house to rob and you're going right up my fucking road. Go away. The bad thing with this is if I wake the guy up, since the cops are already up here in Vinewood anyway, they're going to be all over me like a dog on a pork chop. Oh, there's a wall there. We're going to take our bike right up here. Normally I hide it in the parking lot up there, but we're going to put it right here. That way we can just walk out, jump on, and we gooshy. Oh, we better use up our candy. That'll make us feel a little better. Yeah, the character has to learn in-game. That's why my character didn't really know you. Exactly, right? You gotta treat it like you have no fucking clue what it is or whatever. Even though I seen it in Trix's stream that they were turfing over the war and whatnot, right? Eddie has no fucking clue. Unless somebody tells you in city or you hear of it in city, you don't know it. You have to act like you don't know. You cannot use outside information. Oh, okay. Well, little tidbit of info for you then, if you ever do decide to roleplay. Come on, Mr. Slowpoke. I got the world's weakest torch. It runs at 3 degrees Celsius. It can't even melt plastic. Oh, go away, you silly cops. What the hell? Go away. God damn it, you guys. Son was going to show me some more things, but he's kind of been on a... Yeah, I sent him a message on Discord because I owed him some money still for the Devo, and I wanted to know how much I had left on it. He said he was away for a little while, and he'd let me know when he got back, so... Yeah, he does get busy with stuff, and he's away for a while, then he's back, then he's away for a while, so... Some people are a lot busier outside the city. They don't have near the time like I have, or, you know, someone that's on every day has to jump in the city and spend a couple hours or more. The server has those rules for a reason. Yeah, exactly. I ain't the smartest of fellow, but even I know that. Of course, I do got like 9,000 hours in roleplay, so... Between Red Dead RP roleplay, playing on Gilded and Gold Rush, and playing on a few other 5M RP servers, and I've been on Redline for 2 years as of April, so we got a couple days under our belt. I'm from Belgium, so Europe, it's hard to be on to. Well, technically, Redline is based out of the UK. Okay. Yeah, some people do. They'd rather watch than play. But yeah, Redline is based out of the UK, I believe. Yeah, it is, because I get like 105 or something ping. So yeah, it's got to be a little ways. I'm pretty sure it's the UK, they said. So I would assume it is, since a LAN-up server, so... Actually, yeah, it is, because when I log in on 5M, it does show the British flag, so... There is a ton of people. Oh, yeah, there's... I bet you the majority of people are from the UK that play on Redline. There's a fair bit of Canadians and US and Dutch and German and other people, too, but I would say the majority is UK. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to stop and think, what does it show when I go to log in on 5M? And it's, yeah, it's British. And then I checked my ping one day. It was like 105 or something. Because if I go and jump on my friend's server, which is in the US, I think my ping's only like 40 or 45 or 50. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people from all over the place that play on Redline. God, we're not getting nothing. We get a statue at least. Don't you wake up, mister. I'll beat you with a frickin' hammer. Atlanta, Florida, Havoc, are they? Yeah, and there's quite a few of the police officers. Harry, and there's Fox, he's in the States, but there is quite a few other PD officers that are from the States and from the UK and stuff too. But it's like any server. People get on playing, then they get burnt out of it. They take a couple months break or so, and other people come along, and then others that used to play come back on, and but yeah, the main big streamers out of Redline are majority all from the UK. Like Jake, he's not. He's from the US. He's from Ohio or something. I call it Ohio, even though it's Ohio, but I just say it to be a smart ass, so. Get it. But I kind of get it. I only discovered. Yeah, same with me. I started watching Elite's channel, and I watched some of Opie's about 3.5 years ago. And then one day I asked on Elite stream how you join the server, and he explained it to me, so I went and filled out the application, and then Williams Mercenary did my interview, and then I been in Redline ever since. I did take a break for a while, family issues and stuff, but yeah, Mac is the other one. I was trying to think of who else. Mac and Haley and Joey, they're from the UK. Mac's from Texas, I think it is, yeah. There's other people I just can't remember, but yeah. But yeah.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Yeah, a lot of the time I've spent on the server, I interact with a few people here and there, but when I first joined, I was mainly just doing grinding, buying and selling, grinding materials and selling them to people and getting to know people, and now I can't even pull in somewhere with, oh, hey, Eddie. I'm like, you are, and then I realize once I get closer who the heck it is. I'm like, oh, okay. I can't remember your name, but hi. It's hard to keep everybody freaking straight. Like, literally, if I took a little bit of time just scrolling through my phone, it takes forever to go through all the damn contacts I've got over the time being here. And that's only from the 1.6 drop. When we had the old phones, I had even more than that. It's surprising how many people you meet over a year or two of playing. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. It's okay. You'll get over it. Come on, bike, turn. Thing's got turning radius of a semi-truck. Here I am, just riding a bike along, bare feet, scraping off my callus. Alright, let's not hit the rock this time. We're gonna hit the pole. God damn. Macca, yep. See what I mean? I knew there was more. I just, on the spot, I couldn't think. There's so many of them, right? Yeah, Macca's comical, too. Macca and Ari used to just like getting the cops going just to get them to chase them. They'd lose them, they'd stop, wait for them, they'd come back and get them to chase them again. And, yeah, that was their big fun. Should I consider playing again soon? Well, that's the thing. You'd have to, I would say maybe find a server that you don't mind and get a little bit, you know, get a few hours of roleplay experience under your belt. And then you'll know, okay, this is what I do. This is, you know, you can basically pick up the gist of it by watching the bigger guys and people that go by the rules and stuff. You can pretty well get the gist of it by watching, but it's better to get the first-hand knowledge. Yeah. Scott, Dresden, why don't you come over and touch it for me first and then let me know what it's like and then I'll consider it, okay? Thank you. Art piece and earrings. Oh, God. That's why I parked my bike in the middle but back a ways, because one day I parked it about 5 feet from the damn thing and we were standing here selling stuff. All of a sudden I hear kaboom, and then I got thrown through the back from here down there and I was on fire and it killed me. My damn bike was too close to the thing and it got blown up. We're looking for art piece and earrings, weren't we? We got too busy yakking. And, okay, there's the earrings. And... boom. Alright, Bozo, give me a job. Tired of waiting for you. We got a minute left. I did. It's cozy. Oh yeah, well you can have it all for yourself, buddy. I'm not interested. I'm already injured, and we literally just got treated not 10 minutes ago. But so many people talking at once. Yeah, go touch the fire. You got it. Well, that's good. Well, if you got accepted, then you're all good to go. Just, you know, if you don't worry, oh, I'm going to sound silly if I ask a question. Who gives a shit what other people think? I'd rather ask the question, sound like a complete idiot, and go by the rules than get a ban. Worrying about sounding like a dummy or worrying about ban, which is more important to you? That's why if I'm unsure of a rule, I'll go in and ask one of them or ask one of the staff. I don't care if somebody thinks I sound stupid for asking. I'd rather sound silly than get myself a ban for something I was too scared to ask of. Don't worry about what other people say or think. That's what I tell people. If you don't like the way I look or the way I think, there's 359 other degrees you can look. Because I really don't care. If I'm unsure of something, I'd rather ask the question than get myself in trouble. But yeah, exactly. Like Otis just said, the only kind of question that's dumb is when you don't ask. Because in a way it is. You're just asking for trouble. You know, if you go do something in the server and you're not sure how the rule is on it, and then it comes out that you did break a rule, well then you're going to land yourself in some hot water, right? Yeah, I clicked the thing, got the job, and he didn't give me one. Oh, maybe there wasn't enough cops, which would not surprise me. I did that the other night too. We only got like 2 or 3 done, and then all the cops messed off. So that means if all the cops messed off, them guys are probably all done scrapping up there. I'm pretty sure I clicked the dang thing. Come on, because there was like 1 second left, and then I went back and went back in. Maybe I didn't. Let's hope that's the case. No, that's why we leave our bike back a ways now. Did you give me a job? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. Yeah, just make sure you go read through them if you're unsure of what one means or, you know, need a definition on it. There's loads of people in Discord that can help you. But as far as like going in the Discord saying, hey, how do I lockpick cars, or how do I steal a car or rob a bank or whatever, that's something you have to find out in the city. Don't be scared to ask people in the city, because the majority of them are pretty good. They'll help you out. Everybody likes seeing the new people coming around. 99% of people are good. They're not, you know. But you do get the odd one that's, oh, it's a new guy, let's take advantage of him. But, you know, it's not that hard. You know, the rules are very simple, straightforward. It's not like super serious, like No Pixel. But it's semi-serious RP, so. But if you're unsure, ask. Best advice. Yeah, you just had to turn over a double lane, didn't you, bozo? Exactly. Wade, how you doing, buddy? This one is that place over there off the highway. Get some gas while we can, just in case the bozo cops chase us. They want you, where do I make money and get a truck? Yep, that's what I mean. It's not, you know, don't be afraid to ask. The worst someone's going to say is no or I don't know. GM, how are you? How's your day or night going for you? To this one, okay. I don't like this one. We've done this one a few times and barely ever got anything good out of it. By the old VPD or by VPD, I think it's called. This one, yeah, we didn't get much out of this one. You would think for being in a big ass warehouse location, it would be not such a small one. The experience I had was watching YouTube videos and some streams. Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd be surprised how much you can pick up on stuff just by the way people talk. You know. Some people will say their head popped. Me, I normally say, gosh, I got a bad headache back there. To me, saying headache sounds a bit better than, hey, my head popped. Because, you know, like in real life, if your head popped, you wouldn't be back talking to somebody. If I had a bad headache, I took a minute or two, you know, went, took Tylenol, I feel better now, right? I don't know, it's just my way of thinking, but I normally say, oh, I had a bad headache instead of a head pop. Just doesn't sound quite right to me, in my opinion. Yeah, the city's bugging out again. Oh shit, I didn't turn on my house robbery thing, did I? Oh well, we probably won't get to do many. The cops will be getting off soon. It's Tuesday morning now. It just turned midnight for me. Hopefully we'll get this one, maybe a couple more. Yeah, head issues is, yeah, it is. Usually my biggest issue area is right at the corner where you pull out of the Legion garage and go around the corner of the Legion, or I'm by Frenchie's restaurant. That's usually the corner I have the most problem on. 5 a.m. there? Yeah, it just turned 12:01 for me. Okay, so the helicopter must be on that side where I can't see it. Yeah, it's just gone 4 a.m. for you. Ah, yeah, we're all a bunch of night owls. Okay. Give me something good, come on. I'm hobble on Cassidy and I'm robbing your house. 10 o'clock for you. So that means you're Central Time. If it was 8 p.m. for you, you'd be on the West Coast. Because I'm Atlantic Time, and then we got Eastern Time, then we got Central Time, which is center of U.S., center of Canada. So that's, I'm going to guess you're in Central Time. Damn, I didn't see what time it is. Have a good one, Otis. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Yep. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I've been all over Canada, and I know it's one coast to the other is 4 hours, so... But where I live, it's technically 5 hours difference. Because I'm an hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time, so... I'm Atlantic Standard Time. I don't quite get why Nova Scotia is AST, but it is. You would think it would be east. It's on the east coast, but maybe because we're 95% surrounded by water, they deem it as Atlantic time. I don't know. Something weird. I mean, joining the server and don't want to meta, so yeah. Well, that's all you have to do is just, you know, if you see something outside the city, don't remember it when you go in the city. It's really simple. But yeah, a lot of people don't like it when you, like, a lot of people go in the channel and they'll, oh, I seen him do this and him do that, and well, that's, a lot of people don't like that either. It's still technically, in a way, metagaming. You're spreading outside information that they wouldn't know in the city. So, I'm thinking to drink my beer and then go to bed. Yeah, I'm probably going to be going to bed here in the next 45 minutes to an hour or two. So, I subbed. I see you. See you soon live again. All right, well, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I don't know. I don't think my alert popped up, but maybe it's just delayed again. Sometimes it takes forever. Other times it's right quick, so it's hard to say. And it also depends on when my bot wants to get off his lazy butt and do the alert. Or YouTube's being weird again. But thank you nonetheless. You will be fine. Yeah, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. It's not hard. Exactly, yep. Whatever happens outside the city stays outside the city. If you hear it in the city, then you can use it. You can use that info in the city. Or if you say you seen Bucket or Elite or whatever in the city, unless they come up to you, hi, my name's Bucket, or my name's Opie, or French, or Lauren, or, you know, etc., then you technically don't know who the heck they are. Just, you know, the rules are super simple. The more you play, the more you'll get used to it. It's very easy to do. Exactly. Yep. We're just looking for key. Ooh, that's the first blueprint I've gotten in like fucking 2 months. What did we get? SMG ammo. Ooh. Have to put that with our horde. Right, we're running around in the dirty city. We're pulling a Kendrick. We're all barefoot. Come on, give me a freaking key. Not a red one either, because I've got 10 of them. Oh, I thought I seen something in there quickly, but I guess I didn't. Nope, nothing. Alright. Oop, here comes the fuzzy wuzzies. Did we check these? No, we didn't. Should probably get away from here, considering we just robbed the place. Yeah. We should probably get away from here, since we did just loot the place. Oh, boy. Look out, mister. Yeah. We almost freaking smashed into that yellow pole. That was a little too close for comfort. I don't understand why there's train wheels down here, but okay. Awful small tunnel for a train. I will sometimes watch people stream while I'm grinding. Yeah. Yep. What's up, bozo? Give me a good job. You're giving me crap. I'll punch you in the nose. Got a watch and 4 bracelets. And soap. Watch, 4 bracelets, soap, and a pencil. Necklace. Yeah, sometimes we get a few necklaces. That's 3 so far. 4. That's not bad. 800 bucks or 650 a piece. All right, now we need gold watch and a pencil. Gold bracelet. Pencil. I don't think we get. I think we only got the one. Yep. All right. There we go. Made a little bit of money off those. Oh, we got a toothpaste. Notepad's no good. Still got 30 seconds left. It's only 10 bucks, but hey, 10 bucks is 10 bucks. Give me a good one, bozo. Me and you's gonna have words. You little dork. Come on, give me a good one. I'm warning you. I don't have a fire starter on me, but I do got me a hammer. Give me a good one. Come on. Tough guy. He don't even flinch. He's like, whatever. Oh, come on. I always hit the wrong key. It's easier when I have it in one of the number slots. When I don't, it's a pain in the butt to get to go away sometimes. Mr. Fancy Britches. Something. What the hell? We're getting all Vinewood ones today. What the hell's up with this? Normally I get 1 or 2 Vinewood, and then I get like 3, 4, or 5 Mirror Park. Same to you, mister. You have Bendeco problems. You should probably see a doctor, but it don't sound good. Till it's busy up there in Vinewood. Look at all the local cars. This is going to be the one up on the hill where Opie scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a cop. I hear and see all and say less. Vargas, if you say so. I decided to have one more beer for my bed. Yeah, there's always that one more. I'm going to have one more, and then I'm going to put the chips away. Or I'm going to have one more coffee, and then it leads to another, and then another. Yep, we've all been there with that one, Lance. Those two locals were playing bumper cars. The girl, nobody's in the backyard. That's different. Normally there's a couple girls sitting beside the pool and then a bunch of people sitting at the table. Oh, this is the house with the weirdo gnomes. One's got a lantern looking at the other one's behind. Tell me this don't look wrong. Why is your pants down? Why is he behind you with a lantern? He got something stuck in... I ain't even gonna finish that sentence. Where'd my torch go? I took it out. Yeah, sometimes it's better. You know, you wish you didn't hear or see or, you know, witness anything, but... thank you, Wade. Muchly appreciated. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind, make sure you're subbed and make sure you hit the like button. It helps out more than you know. And it's appreciated. Appreciated. One day I'll learn English, I think. See, I said, well, oh my. Wade's in one of those moods again. Yeah, I'll have to check my alert box here. I don't know what's going on. I haven't heard any alerts go off, so maybe it's freaking broken again. Heck knows. Before I go inside, we'll do it before I go in. Let me see. Hold on, let's test it and see if it's gonna work. Alert box. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Yoink. Come on. Go in the damn house for the cops come and see you stand beside the door, you dummy. Unfortunately, I can only like the stream one time. Yeah, I know, Lance. It's alright. I meant if anybody hadn't yet. Yeah, this is weird because normally this house... No, it isn't. This house is always the small one, isn't it? Once in a blue moon, I get a large one here. Okay, so the alert's working if I do it. I don't know. What's his name said he subbed, but no alert come up that I've seen. So, heck knows. Probably just YouTube being silly. Oh, yay. Just what I needed. More shampoo. Shit. Don't know. Lovely YouTube for you, though. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't planning on getting on again tonight, but I was sort of excited to play with the new tables and see how much meth I could get made with it. It seems to be better at doing it, but it takes about the same time, so it gets, with gathering the stuff and whatnot, it can be pretty time consuming. I wish I'd start getting some crafting guides and I could really make some money. Get 1 or 2 per house, it'd be nice. It's $5K in our pocket each time, each one. Gotta start making some money back. We spent freaking almost $800K the other day. Or, well, we sent $650 this morning and I think $250 the other day buying other stuff. That was only because I tested it. Well, the guy that was in here saying that he just joined Redline and whatnot and he is learning, he said he subbed, but I didn't see the alert come up. So I went into Streamlabs OBS and did a test alert to see if the alert is actually working and showing. So it's working on that end. So I'm thinking maybe YouTube's just slacking. I don't know. Wade, thank you for the gifted. Okay, so the alert's working in here. So maybe it was just YouTube being stupid. You give me a minute to get out the house here and I'll update the list for you and put you on the sponsor thing there. Yes, I argued with YouTube about the why they put the thing up to $4.99 for a gift member. And apparently they do it is because any gift member amount that's under $5, they'll always use the highest amount for gifting members. Because they get more money out of it. That was more or less what they told me in the email. If you have, say you have 3 different levels under 5, they're going to use the highest one. So if I delete the ones I have after this month and I make one for $1.99, and then I make a $10 one and a $15 one, they'll use the $1.99 one. So I said, well, I'll think about it, but I don't care if you refund the ones that were gifted at $4.99, but I'd like that amount gone. So I was surprised how quick they did it. I didn't know you was testing. Yeah, that was just... Did you see how it come up and said Kevin is now subscribing? That's one of the ones at Streamlabs. It's a default test from Streamlabs. So if you see the word name Kevin, that's the what Streamlabs uses as a default to test the alert with. I think it's funny because Kevin is a pretty dang popular name. But thank you again. Oh, you got... Who got it anyways? Dustin got it. Haha, there you go, Dustin. Yeah, Dustin, let me know if you do get those funds back. I don't know. YouTube said 3 to 5 days, so... But yeah, I canceled that $4.99 level. I think that's way too much for a monthly gifted, or a monthly membership. $1.99, $2.99, that's more than enough in my opinion. Okay, let's go hide in the back, because the cops are down here somewhere. And we'll update Wade's thing. Alright. I think Wade just likes seeing me do work. Alright, give me a second, buddy. I'm going to cheat, and we're going to copy. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. And we are going to go... Control V. And we are just leaving these here because normally I delete them every day, but we're just going to leave them until we eventually hit 50. And then we'll try our best to do a 12-hour crim. Why are they coming up here? Go away. There's no way you know I'm here. No fucking way. Not legitimately, anyway. There we go. And I believe that's it. Yeah, so thank you again, Wade. Muchly appreciated. Not necessary, but we appreciate it. And yeah, Dustin, just keep me in the loop. Make sure you get those funds back, buddy. That's way too much for 10 gifted, in my opinion. That's $50 fucking dollars. And then by the time they put tax on it, it's even more than that. I had to stop and think, what is 10 times 5? Duh. Until I'm tired and it's getting late. My brain's like mush. Yes, like Dustin said, if you're interested, make sure you sub or at least leave a like. It helps out more than you think it does. I thought that vocal was gonna move. I was like, oh shit, we're about to get hit. Weasel News van took a funny hop, didn't it? Oh shit, we should have went to put him. We'll go get this job. Hopefully the cops are still around enough. We'll go get this job. Maybe we'll... Damn Cadillac drivers. Love you too, lady. People are so aggressive and friendly and nice in this city. Sheesh. Just can't get over how rude they are. Took the wrong frickin' road. We took it the wrongest way. Oh shit. This way. I seen that coming because he will not fucking turn when I want him. You're lucky I don't have a gun on me, you old cow. Yeah. I wish the turning radius was a bit better on these dang bikes. It's like you're driving a semi-truck. You gotta do a 50-foot circle to make a simple turn. I think a bike would have a better turning radius than a car would. But, one of those GTA physics things. How many was that, guys? That was the third house robbery, wasn't it? I believe the third one. Which one is this? I think I'm pretty sure it was the third one. So we'd be at 118 and still no dang BPM. There we go. Oh, wait a second. What did I break there? Why is that there? Go up there where you're supposed to be, you ding dong. My alerts just all moved around. And that's the thing too, if I don't have the alert one on the very dang top, the alerts won't work either for some oddball reason. Okay, we're going to go in here and wait to get a new job. And while we're waiting for a new job, I am quickly going to go into the kitchen and make myself a coffee. You and me, I swear, I'm going to bring a fire kit down here and you're going to have a barbecue. You're giving me shit houses. Come on, get with the program, mister. Okay, I don't even know what I got to sell. A gold bracelet, a gold watch, romantic book is all we're going to worry about. Gold watch, gold bracelet, and a romantic book. Gold bracelet. I think we have one of those. Yep. Okay. Gold bracelet we just did. Romantic book. Yep. And I just seen it. There it is. Okay, you guys chill here for a second. Make sure he don't run away on me. I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly go make a coffee. Sorry guys, just give me one more minute. It's quickly heating up, so about another minute we'll be ready. Sorry. Need me a coffee. I've been up all day, I'm half tired, so if I have a coffee, maybe that'll wake me up a tiny bit. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry. I couldn't decide. Do I want Tostitos as a snack or do I want wheat thins? Or Triscuit biscuits or whatever they're called. Wheat thing, sort of. They're like a cracker. They're made out of wheat, but they got like different flavors. All season. They've got just regular Triscuits. Yeah, Triscuit makes them. I think they're called wheat thins or something. End up playing. Well, I gotta have something because I'm literally sitting here like I'm feeling so tired. So I'm like, all right, coffee break time. Hey, we've been going for 107 minutes. A 2-minute coffee break isn't gonna kill you guys. That just means you'll have to have another beer, Lance. That's all that means. Honestly, though, my whole family gives me crap about it. Coffee doesn't affect me like a lot of people. I kid you not, if I'm tired enough and I drink a coffee, or even if I'm not super tired, I can drink a coffee and lay down and go to sleep 20 minutes later. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. It never has. I've been drinking coffee for 20 some odd years or more, and it's never once kept me awake. I could lay my head down right now and probably go to sleep within 10-15 minutes. I think maybe it's just because I'm so used to drinking it, right? But yeah, like my mom, even if my mom drinks tea, and if she has a tea past 8 o'clock, she'll be up till midnight, 1 o'clock, not be able to sleep. So she's like, I don't know how you can drink coffee so late and still go to bed. I'm like, I don't know, it just doesn't bother me. My little brother, my sister, and all of them, my dad, and all of them were the same. They drank, oh, I drink it too late, I can't sleep. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I have no idea. T-Bond? I wonder if he's related to Gold Bond. But I get that way anyways. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I can be tired one minute and an hour go by. I'll either nod off or I'm wide awake again for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Fucking Kendrick. He crashed. Oh, God. Bozo driver. L driver. I think Kendrick crashes more than I do, for fuck's sakes. I had to say that, didn't I? You son of a bitch, are so lucky I do not have a gun. I'd shoot your stupid ass. I just had to go and say something, didn't I? Now my bike's totally... Well, no, it's not totally fucked. Fire hydrant. Oh, God, that's what I get for opening my mouth. Karma. Yeah, that was an awful weird bounce off the fire hydrant, and I wasn't even trying to jump it. I just drove forward. That would be a trick if you ever got boxed in by the cops and there's a fire hydrant, you just drive into the fire hydrant. And you could literally jump over the cops. Now, hopefully, the other reason I don't like Mirror Park and some of Vinewood is the damn locals always tow your bike or car away. Not always, but I seem to have it more with this house and the other one in Mirror Park. 60, maybe 70% of the time I come out and my damn bike or car is gone. Yeah, you just never know, too. Sometimes you can be as tired, you could be dead ass tired, and you could drink 2 or 3 coffees and you'll still end up nodding off, so you never know. Yeah, I think we could probably do 500, 600 or 1,000 houses and not get a single VPN. I honestly don't believe you can get them from houses anymore. You would think after 118 we would have got one by now. I don't know how my guy still has that earpiece in either. I've gone to the clothing store 5 times and removed it. I even made a whole new outfit of what I'm wearing currently without the earpiece. Saved it in my clothing bag, but yet every time I log in, my guy has it stuck in his ear again. It's a weird one. What you mean, Eddie, is that an excuse to have... It's up to you. You want to have another beer, pitter patter, get at her, buddy. That's your call. Nobody can twist your arm and tell you yes or no. You got to make that decision on your lonesome. On your own, sir. If you feel tired, want to go to bed, you won't hurt our feelings if you call it a night. We appreciate you stopping in, nonetheless. Yeah, we might play another hour. I'm not sure. Depends. We got a while to go yet anyway, because we do have some more meth and stuff on, so we got to wait for that to get done at least. Because if I don't and I log out and I leave it on, then it's going to be done midway through the night. And if I don't get it before a storm, we're going to lose it, so... I've done that numerous times. I put stuff on and get busy running around doing other stuff and totally forget that I have stuff on the tables. God, we did skunk earlier. I don't know, we did 4 or 5 batches in the last 2 days. I looked in the safe today. We've got damn near 800 skunk that we got to bag up. And considering 40, I think, takes 2 hours, and I've only got 2 tables, it's going to take a while to bag all that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like 750 or 800 or something Skittle crop that I got to bag up. So yeah, even at 40 per table, we're going to be a little bit doing those. I'm pretty sure 40 gives me 2 or 2.5 hours, I think it takes to bag that up. I can't remember. No, actually, I don't think it takes that long. Skittles, I don't think takes as long. I think it's maybe an hour and a half per 30 or 40. I can't remember. I know Coke and heroin take their time, and crack takes time. 60 bricks, I think, takes 3 hours, I believe. And you only get 1,600, I think, out of it. No. 840 is 30. Yeah. 1680 is, 60 bricks. You know you've done it too much when you get pretty much all the numbers memorized. Same as when I start doing meth. I'm like, God, this is a pain in the ass. I got to remember what these numbers are instead of having to look them up each time. Now I just, boom, 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 done. And at least the good thing was the 50% and 80 takes exact same recipe. So that's even better. I don't have to learn a new one. I'm watching you on my phone and watching Lauren, Havoc, HDK, and Jake play some... Yeah, they were playing that last night too, weren't they? I popped in and seen Jake was playing some weird horror game or something. I think that was the game he was talking about in his stream earlier. He was saying it was surprisingly fun or something. I don't know. I don't remember what he called it. I don't know. Most of the new games that's been released recently, I don't think I'd enjoy them at all. I really, really don't. Yeah. Yep. But everybody likes different games, so it's good at least they found something else different they can play. That's good for them. Come on, hobble on, Cassidy. Let's move it. I'm going to say 50% chance the bike's gone. No, I was wrong. That's weird. I can't count the times, how many times I've had to run from here to my house on the other side of Mirror Park and get my bike back. And same with that house right over there that has the for sale sign on it. That's the other house robbery one. And I always park in that guy's backyard. Quite a few times I've had my bike gone there too. And the one on the corner beside Frenchie's house. Quite a lot of times it's gone from there also. Alright, let's go throw all this money in a vehicle. I do not need to be running around with 10, it's only 10K, but still. It's 10K we'd like to keep. Let me actually, now that we're here, we'll run in the house and check. I might have threw it in this house. I was certain I had another watch or a bracelet and a book to sell. And I don't remember selling it. So I might have thrown it in. It might actually be in a safe at the warehouse. I don't know. Throw that in there. Let's go check in here. I don't honestly think it's in here. I think it might be at the warehouse. In the far safe on the right. We'll do this house and then we gotta run to, yeah, no, it's not here. Oh well, we'll check when we run to the warehouse. We do have to go to the warehouse soon. Elite has decided he needs a new PC now. Probably because French got one. But Elite's had that PC for quite a while, so maybe it is starting to give him issues. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I'm watching Elite stream, it'll just randomly stutter. It'll play for like a second and then pause. And then it plays for that second and pauses. Plays for a second, pauses. And it's sort of like it's stuck in repeat mode, but only for like half a second of each time. It sort of, you know, it sort of goes, stops, rewinds, goes ahead, rewinds, goes ahead, right fast. And I'll literally have to F5 the page and then it seems to stop it. It doesn't every stream, but every once in a while. But he's the only one I get it from. He's the only one I see that it does that on. That, you know, his stream. It's like has some, you know, if you put something on loop mode, like if you want to hear the song over and over and over again, but it's only doing it for like a half-second interval, and it'll keep doing it for 10, 15, 20 seconds. Most of the time it stops, but a lot of times I have to refresh the page before it'll stop. So I don't know if his graphics card's dying or his internet's acting up or what's causing it. I don't know. I wish I could catch it on a clip because I'd send it to him, let him know, but I don't know if he knows about it or not. But I think the last 4 or 5 streams I've watched of his, it's done it. Does it? Okay, so it's not just me. I was thinking maybe it was something on my end. That's why I was the only one seeing it, but I didn't, you know, I didn't want to interrupt the stream with something of that extent, so I didn't bother saying anything. I thought maybe he knows about it, or maybe it's just YouTube being weird on my end, or... Okay. Alright, so it's not me. I'm not going totally crazy. Good. We passed our psych exam. Yay! Exactly. That's what I thought. Is my internet shit in the bed? Is YouTube just being weird? Is something wrong with my computer? What the hell? I thought maybe it was just me. I better look, see what I have first instead of trying to guess. A book, shampoo, watch, and art piece. Book, shampoo, watch, art piece. Didn't I get a necklace? No, I didn't. Okay, book, shampoo, watch, art piece. Shampoo. Okay. Book, shampoo, watch, art piece. Okay, we did. And we gotta find the romantic book, I think. Or no, we already did the book. What am I missing? I did art piece already. Okay, gold watch, shampoo, and two bong. Gold watch, shampoo, two bong. Gold bracelet. That's awful expensive shampoo, isn't it? 26 bucks a bottle. All right, give me a job, bozo. Watch the cops be off. No, I'm expecting it any minute. Yeah, that's, yeah, I thought it was totally my end, but thank gosh it wasn't. Because that was literally, well, no, I got it a few times before I built the new PC. And the first time I seen it after I built the new PC, I'm like, oh God, what did I put together wrong? Yeah, I think Elite's had that computer for a while. But it doesn't hurt upgrade, especially if you're doing a lot of streaming and, you know, like he does in videos and stuff. You want a half-decent PC and they start getting 3 to 4 years on them. Things start not working properly, and especially with a lot of people, because they have it in their head that everything has to be on max setting, and then you make your graphics card work 4 times harder just to gain 15 FPS, and then you end up burning it up in a year or two. When I had a 1660 and it lasted me 7 years, and then it's still going. A friend of mine has it, and it's still, my niece has it, and it's still going. So it's, yeah, I don't know. And I always played on medium. Sometimes I put some stuff on high, but I didn't see the point in that ultra when you're only gaining 10 to 15 FPS, but you're making your computer and graphics card work 3 to 4 times harder just to get an extra 10 FPS. Ain't quite right. Ain't quite worth it in my opinion. You're not even going to notice the 10 to 15 FPS with your eye. Considering the game's capped at 60 FPS anyway, there's no point in running your computer at 120 FPS when you're not even going to see it. Because GTA's locked at 60 FPS, that's why you can't put it any higher than 60 FPS in the game settings. It's capped at 60. So there's little point having your computer trying to do 140 or 120 or, you know, you're just burning your shit up for no reason. I've got mine on 60 FPS, but I'd like to get my 1440 working, but I can't figure out how to make the icons and the phone writing bigger. I've been hunting every day for a video or a written explanation, or, you know, something to explain how to correct it. I've tried using the Windows thing where it says 100% zoom. I've put it up to 125, I've put it up to 150, I've put it up to 175, and it makes it a tiny bit bigger, but not even really enough to notice. It doesn't, like, my phone's this big, but yet when I have it on 1440, my phone's only about as tall as where my mouse pointer is right now, and the writing's half as big. And I'm not a spring chicken anymore. My eyes ain't what they used to be, and I can't see super duper tiny writing like that. Unless I put my nose against the screen, then maybe I'll see it, but if it's that small on a 27-inch monitor, I don't want to know what it would be on like a 20 or a 24. Because I've got 22 MSI 27-inch wide gaming monitors, and if it's that small then, wow, don't mind me. Don't worry about the pedestrian or anything, bozo. Just think of yourself. That's it. Yep, Rick. Got my last beer for the night now, I swear. Uh-huh, that's what they all say. I can't say much because I did say like 3 hours ago I'm going to try not to have another coffee tonight. And yeah, here we are on our another coffee. Look to the right. See that building up there? See how the windows are flashing? Isn't that an awful far for the light to be flashing considering I'm behind a wall? Isn't that weird? And that right there is why I don't like doing the 2 on Mirror Park on the main drive. Look how far the light's flashing away in the daytime and through a solid cement wall. So what's going to happen in Mirror Park if a cop drives by and sees that light flashing from behind a wall? They're going to clue in right away what's going on. Something's being torched. Okay, why is this shit not working? Oh, because it wants me to be up its butt. That's why. But yeah, that's very weird that it does that. Very, very weird. Slow down, you crazy driver. It is what it is, I guess. I just get a kick out of it. It's like they're transparent, but I guess they are added in, so... Come on. Can we go a little slower? You two gnomes need a hobby. I don't want to know why you're naked and he's behind you with a light. It's a little disturbing. Oh. It's a little disturbing. Really? I have to look at you to pick it up? There we go. Oh my. Come on. Well, not so bad. We've made 13K so far. And we haven't even got really many expensive... Well, we've got a few expensive things, I should say. Watches, bracelets, necklaces. We've got a couple art pieces. Not too... Oh shit, I didn't add the last house robbery, did I? This will be 120. And still no VPN. Yeah, it's nearly 5. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep though, buddy. Yeah, I think last night we got off around 1, 2 o'clock, I think. We did not do a late one last night. But... Yeah, I'm starting to think we're going to have to do house or bank robberies if we ever want a VPN. But we can continue making money with it, I guess. Who the hell hides a stinky, dirty bong in with your clothing? I bet you smell a treat when you go in public. You smell like old bong water. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 1 for me, so yep. Millennium. Johnny Toon. Fashion photography. Dead assistants. Baker Gallery. That's some weird choice of books, buddy. He's still reading the same newspaper. Yep. My implants almost destroyed her honeymoon. Aliens ate my prize cat. We'll convert it to cat. I had to look again. Is that I couldn't think. I didn't think to look. Was that the corner TV or the other one? Vinewood Zombie. Yeah, we already did an apocalypse with the zombie foolishness. That's how we got all the apocalypse weapons. The Shoulder of Orion 2. Hey, look, they got a picture of Warren. The Bonks. The Bokes. Cockshires. One night only this Friday. And then we got the Mountain Views. Slaughter 7. Some weird choices of names. Yeah, I can't blame Bob and them. Bob's been around for quite a while. Bob was around long before I was. Like, I think Bob's been around almost as long as most of the main people in Redline have been. He was already, I think he was already in the server 2 years or so when I joined. And I've been in 2 years since the first of last month. Bob used to run Burger Shot, and I'd always go up there. And I've been watching Bob stream for quite a while. Say. Plus, it doesn't make fun for streaming anymore. IETQ, nice guy. Met a nice guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a few of them around. Like I said, there's not many, rude people. There is the odd one, but for the most part, everybody's pretty chill on Redline. Most everybody is pretty darn chill. You get the odd Looney Tune like John or fucking Newspaper Boy Jr., but the rest of us are pretty sane, I think. Except for those two. Nah, they're good guys. I just like razzing them, especially Junior. It's fun getting Junior wound up. I think he talks all this shit and then he comes down and just ends up getting his ass kicked 99.9% of the time. And then when he does he does sneak one in and get a win. Oh god, he acts like he just won the lottery. Viper's around. Yeah, that's my biggest thing with the gang. I don't really care to be in a gang because of the drama and the BS during a war. Everybody has to act like little 5-year-olds. Well, I'm telling Mom. Well, you go ahead, tell Mom. Well, I'm going to tell her again, too. They act so childish. And the drama is absolute bullshit. It's a game. Get over yourself. There's no reason to get all irate and hysterical and acting like you're going to have a little temper tantrum. Because A, we don't give a shit. 2, you need to grow up. It's a game at the end of the day. You're here to have fun and enjoy it. And other people can't enjoy the game if you're going to sit there and be a little toxic crybaby and bring everybody else down around you. Who the heck would want to get on? No wonder when a lot of them, like, Connor and his lot were running around robbing the cops all the time. No wonder half the cops didn't want to fucking get on. Who wants to get on and deal with toxic crybabies and people that just want to run around and rob everybody and KOS cops? Who wants to get on and deal with that bullshit? I wouldn't. Can't blame them one bit. What else do we have? We have an art piece, earrings, and another bong. Art piece, earrings, and another bong. A bong bong. Art piece, earrings. Okay, there's earrings. Art piece. Okay, well, there's almost another 10K. That's it. Alright, give me a job, bozo. We just still got a minute. We might as well get rid of the 2 toothpaste we have. It's an extra whole 20 bucks. There we go. Yes, we've almost made 20K. I mean, to be honest, I've noticed that respect has. When I first joined the city, everybody respected. The gang shit was done a certain way, and that was good on benefit for everybody. But since a lot of these new gangs have come in, and there are a lot of young people, it's bullshit the way they're doing stuff. There's no need to pocket white people, take their phone, take their toilet paper, take their whole fucking cat and dog and the whole 9 yards. That's just being immature fucking children. Take their drugs, take their gun. If you need a bandage, grab a bandage. But there's no reason to take every dang thing out of their pockets. That's just being an immature little child, in my opinion. But yeah, you can tell the new... Oh, not enough cops on now. Go figure. I had a feeling it was coming. Alright, so let's update our thing, and then we'll shut it off. It's 120, because we did 2 houses since we updated it. Alright, now we're going to turn you off. Yeah, it's... And like planting guns on people and all this shit, and... From watching their streams, one thing I noticed that they were doing that they weren't supposed to be doing is leaving the turf and pressing each other. And a hospital is supposed to be treated as a green zone. You don't go in there shooting, robbing, and pressing people. You don't take shit to a business. You don't go in holding up the people in the business or causing shit there. And their unwritten rule of the gangs, you don't fucking mess with EMS. You don't rob them, shoot them, whatever. You know, and to my knowledge, reading the rules, I always thought that if you're having a gang war, you leave the beef inside the turf that you're fighting over. If one of them drive down and go to Legion, you don't go down to Legion and shoot them in the face. The beef ain't in Legion. The beef is up in West Vinewood. Or Hawick, like the last one. They were chasing each other to the hospital and robbing each other. Which is... absolute bullshit, in my opinion. But from my understanding, I thought you're supposed to keep that stuff inside the turf you're fighting over, not chasing people down all over the city just to shoot them and wipe their pockets. But yeah, the gang shit has gone way screwier than what it used to be ever since all these new young people have joined the city. And I don't blame Bob one bit for wanting to take a step back from it, because it's been great for the longest time, and now you have all these young kids coming in that have no respect for anybody but themselves, and they're just ruining the gang stuff for everybody else, in my opinion. Yeah, honk to you too, mister. Alright, let's go get treated. Can't do any more house robberies. Cops all get tired and went off. There could still be enough on for them to sell drugs and other stuff, but I highly doubt it. It's 1:06 in the morning. So that'd be what, 5 o'clock in the UK, I believe? It's 4 hours? I don't know. I'm confused because one person I asked says 4, next person I talk says 5. So, and I think the UK has more than one time zone, so it very well could be. Yeah, it's just bullshit. That's what I mean. People, a lot of the new gangs, like OTF, Takeover, GSF, people that have been around for a while, you know, they know what things should be and how it is, and that's been that way for quite a while. But you get a lot of these, the Mafia guys, the Nomads, Trix's gang, and others, they don't give two shits about gang rules or unwritten rules or anything else. That's where the issue lies. The BS they're doing is affecting all the gangs, not just them, but they don't seem to realize that. You touch my bike and I'll stick this cane where the sun don't shine. Or the crutch, I mean. Is it? Okay, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I asked somebody else that was from the UK the other day, and he told me it was 5 hours difference from my time zone to his. I'm like, that's weird, because I've talked to other people, and they always say it's only 4. So I'm like, well, it could be. UK could have 2 or 3 different time zones. Canada's got 5, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's, I don't know. Yep, but I don't know. Well, to give you a time frame, the gang shit was pretty good. When was I? I was in EA, what, 4 months ago? 3 months ago? And the gang shit runs smooth. They had senates every once in a while. Everybody talked about the issues that they were having, yada, yada, yada. Everybody went by the server gang rules, then they went by the quote, unwritten gang rules. You don't go into businesses messing, kidnapping people, robbing the store, messing with EMS, shooting people without a reason, etc. And then just, boom, all these new people started joining, making new gangs, and everything's gone downhill since. So, but I guess things eventually do change, so. Alright, we're just going to sit here for a minute, guys. I'm going to drink some of this coffee I made, like, what, 10 minutes ago? That's starting to cool off in my thermal cup. And then we'll go check our stuff. Tasmania? Oh, yeah. It is 1:09 Tuesday morning for me. So yeah, you're a few hours ahead of me. You're 12 hours ahead. 13 hours ahead. No. Yeah, you're 13 hours ahead. What the hell now? Oh my God almighty. Crisis helpline. Hello?
Hey there, hey.
Hello. Crisis helpline. How may I help you today? I just say that it's because it's funny for 1, 2. Usually people call me with issues, so I just answer now automatically with crisis helpline.
Yeah, normal answer is the morgue.
Yep. What's up?
Been having issues up over near Vinewood, I guess.
Yeah, apparently there's a beef or a war or something going on there, because I went up just nosing around to see what I could find in some of the bins, and somebody come up and said, this is a war area, watch out, Eddie. But I couldn't recognize who the voice was, but then I drove after one of the cars and said, who said something about war and this and that? And they're like, oh no, we're having an active war and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, all right, I'll just leave the area, didn't know.
Yeah, I kind of heard it's the lads and one other.
Didn't they just get? They got? Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't start the war. So yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it was Jenkins' crew is being snitches or something like that. So yeah, they're having a little war.
Kendrick and Jenkins are together.
But yeah, there's
They're in
a bunch.
they're in the same group. The ones I thought they were fighting with was the Nomads, which is Natasha's group.
Yeah, I know Jenkins was being called out for his crew.
Well, for Jenkins, it wouldn't be the first time being called a snitch, because that's, back in the day, that's was an issue.
Yeah.
But I won't go into details because how it just spreads gossip. But
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I saw on the yeet. Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
someone literally yeeted it.
Well, yeah. Let's just say it wouldn't be the first time he's been called that.
Oh yeah, they were over here earlier when the casino was being robbed.
Again? Gee, no. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said that wrong. You're joking. The
You're
casino
joking,
never
yeah.
gets robbed. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's better luck in me winning 2 vehicles off the wheel than that thing ever getting robbed. Oh wait, that did happen too, didn't it?
Well, there's a Mitsubishi up for the podium vehicle now.
I seen that the other day. I was there for the draw when they were doing the Lamborghini fucking SUV soccer mom thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the guy that bought all the tickets, he ended up winning it. I didn't have enough because there was
Yeah.
only 8 left, or I would have bought like 30.
Yeah, from what I heard, there was more people wanting to buy more tickets.
Yeah, there was, but
And only one
75% of the
person-
people wanted to redo it. I couldn't really care. It would decrease my odds, but if some other people wanted to get in on it, it does help the casino make more money.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I was out of the city yet and
Yeah.
get to fly in till late.
Yeah, I was actually surprised Fox was there. It's the first time I seen him in quite a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was here a little bit ago, and then he went over to Legion.
Okay. Yep.
But,
All right.
yeah, I figured you're probably up that way. I figured I'd give you a heads up, try to stay safe.
Yeah,
over there.
no, I was over there about an hour and a half ago when they told me, because I was just snooping through bins. After about 100 bins, I finally found one goddamn blueprint. Can you imagine? Before, I'd go 4 or 5 bins and I'd find a blueprint. Now you can't find keys or nothing in them.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like
Yep.
10 grand for blueprints and
Which is stupid
plans right now.
because blueprints, unless it was like RPG or rifle or something, blueprints before
Yeah.
max only went for 2,500.
All right.
Yeah, so if they're charging you 10, tell them to go pound sand.
Yo, what's good?
Not much, buddy. Just give me a second. I'm on the phone here.
Oh, all right, my bad.
But
You're all
yeah,
right.
I figured.
Yeah, so yeah, 10K. They're tell them to go pound sand. Give me a call, because I got a bunch of blueprints up there I'd love to get rid of.
All right.
Yeah, because if it's like explosive or something like that, or RPG, yeah, because those are like a neat one. Those are about as good as finding a VPN. That's how hard those are to find. Then you're talking 20, 30, 40K. But yeah, lockpick, pistol ammo, shit like that. No, they're 2K to 5K max.
Yeah.
But anywho, I'm gonna let you go. I may or may not, cannot confirm or deny, but I may have to go check my table. I got some new tables yesterday, so I'm making some good stuff.
All right. Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
I seen someone had a couple of tables for sale for doing some cocoa powder.
No? Shit, I wish I would have known that. I would have grabbed them.
Yeah, they were going for like 30,000.
What the fuck? Those are 100.
Yeah.
Those are 200K a pop now. Brand new.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like, well, I've already got weed tables.
Yeah, well, Coke is good because you can sell it 55, 60 per, right? Or sell it in a turf for up to 130.
Yeah.
So it's good, but the pain in the butt part is the benzos.
Yeah. True.
Mm-hmm. But anywho, I'm gonna let you go. I got a guy here wanting to chit chat about something. I don't know. He keeps jumping in and out of his cars and back into another one, and then I got to go run him a warehouse. So I'm gonna let you go. If you need anything, let me know. I'll be around for a little bit, but I'll be around
All right,
tomorrow
yeah, you
too.
take it easy. Stay safe.
All right, don't work too hard.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's gonna go hide the truck he stole. That's the guy that called me on the phone saying that he had to run all the way back to get his car in the city. I seen him at the whatchamacallit, at Eclipse. He was getting his Panto or Pinto fixed. Yeah. Excuse me. Jeepers Christmas. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, he must not want to talk. He didn't come say anything now. What's up, mister? Oh, he can't hear me. Hold on. Somebody messaged me on Discord, so I was just replying to them. Alright. How you doing, buddy? Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries, man.
People randomly call me. That's half the time I keep my phone on airplane mode, 'cause when I'm busy, that's when everybody wants to fucking call me.
Yeah, especially if you're doing something sensitive.
Yeah. But me, I like when I get into stuff, I like keeping doing right at it, and it sort of makes it rough when people keep calling you every 5 freaking minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that.
So what are you up to?
Well, I just did some chop shop. I was able to sell some materials and stuff.
There
so
you go.
Yeah, that truck I rolled up in was stolen, so I had to.
I sort of figured because I seen you get your car and then you went and moved the truck. I'm like, yeah, now I just got to hide the evidence.
Yeah,
I do the same because you never know what the damn cops show up. But yeah, I was doing some house robberies there, and then all of a sudden the guy told me I had to call it quits for the night. So here we are.
Oh wow. Yeah, I ain't got into house robberies yet. That sounds like it might be lucrative too.
It could. You just got to take your time and walk. And sometimes it's good to slip your shoes off. It makes a little less noise, right? And certain things you find in there, you can make like $5K off a single book if you find them in the safe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and as long as you don't get too close to the guy or run or anything in the house, you usually won't, 9 out of 10 times, won't wake him up, and you'll get away with it scot-free. Unless a cop happens to run by and see you coming out, or you wake up the guy, then the cops get a call, so. Or he gets up with a pistol or a baseball bat and tries to shoot you or beat you to death, one of the two.
Oh.
So it never hurts to take a pistol, or not a pistol, but like a hammer or a wrench or a ball bat with you. In case he gets rowdy, you can put him in his place.
Yeah, usually I got a knife on me. That should do the trick
too. That'll work too.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, the dude that I just sold all the materials to, he was kind of helpful. He told me how to get lithium, so I might be running up there to try to check that out. He even gave me a trowel.
Oh, yep. He tell you where it was?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you do get some and you want to get rid of it, let me know, because I'm always looking for that stuff.
Oh, you buying it too?
Yeah, that, acetone, hydro, lithium, cocoa leaves, benzos, any mining material, iron, carbon, scrap metal.
Oh, that's the one thing he was really interested in was the iron that I picked up, like 40 iron.
Yeah, because they make you can make guns, ceramic pistols, pump shotguns, rifles, stuff like that out of the iron. That's why in the carbon they need the carbon to make the ammunition.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I sold him. I think I got platinum, some brass.
Those are used for
scrap metal.
Those are just polished stuff. Scrap metal usually. I don't know. What do he pay you for your iron?
I think he gave me like $2,000. He said it was usually a little less, but he wanted to help me out because it was my first time doing it. So he gave me a little extra, and then he bought everything else off me except
Oh,
the
yeah.
wires for like 3,500.
Well, hang on to those wires because certain people will give you up to 100, 150 per wire.
Yeah, actually,
Same with the
dude.
phones.
I think his name is Mencho. Was
Mencho,
given
yeah.
200 per.
Yeah, Mencho's pretty good with prices. Yeah, Mencho's into that because they use that for making little USBs and stuff where you can go in and make a unregistered withdrawal from a local bank, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
make, you know those little USB things that go sort of in the same shape as your thumb?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what those are used in.
Little
So,
flash
yeah.
drive or something.
Little thumb drives. Little USB
Thumb
stick, whatever
drive,
you want to
yeah.
call them. But yeah, there's loads of stuff around you can make money at. If you want to get more wires, phones, do some postal jobs, you can actually make pretty damn good. You could probably spend 2 hours and make 20, 30K off postal job and get phones and wires to boot.
All right.
It's not a bad
How
job
much you
to
buying
do.
a lithium for?
Lithium, I normally give 100 per for it.
100 per.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm selling them to you. Shit, the other
Okay.
dude want to give me 20 per.
And you tell him to go ride his horse right back out of town.
Yeah,
That's
for
what I
real.
mean. You got to watch some people because if they know you haven't been around long, they'll try to take advantage of you.
All right.
And
yeah.
iron, don't let your iron go for less than 35 because it normally goes 40, 45. Same with carbon. Carbon all day long will go for 45.
Yeah, I think he so he gave me 2K for the 40 iron.
That sounds, oh, I don't know. I can't math right now. It's too fucking late. Hold on.
Is it like 50 per?
Yep. No, he gave you a good price on that then because normally iron goes for 40. But it depends. I've seen it go as far as 100 because it depends on how much is around and how bad they want it.
All right.
So yeah, that's the thing. Prices can change all the time. Then rubber goes for 35. So if you do car shop and trade in your tires and stuff for rubber, you can make some good money off that too.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I only got like 2 cars.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the first one I straight up just sold it back to the chop shop.
Mm-hmm.
And I only made like $2,300 because it was a 2-door
no.
car. I could have made $3,000 if it was a 4-door car. And then because I'm trying to figure out the math on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure it out. Then I saw the trade option. So I started looking at the numbers on the trade, started doing some math. And I said, okay, well, it looked like I could make a little more money. Might be a little more hassle to try to locate somebody to buy it. But
Yeah, no, you
once I
can
figured
almost
out,
always sell that. I see 8, 9, 10 people a day looking for iron, carbon, rubber, scrap, all that stuff. You'd have no problem selling it.
yeah.
You'd make way more money. Like whatever parts you could get that don't give you like aluminum or scrap, like if they're giving you rubber, they're giving you iron, those would be the ones you want to keep and then just sell the other ones to the shop. Because those are the ones that's going to make you all the money, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he even bought the scrap metal and all the other everything except the wires he bought off me. So
Yeah.
in total,
Hang on to
everything
your
that
wires.
I still got the wires, but everything else total, well, he paid me $5,500 for everything.
It's more than you make at the chop shop for sure. But
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
And I figure if I'm getting 200 per on the wires, I could still make another $4,000.
Oh yeah. Well, you probably won't make 200 on the wires. You'll make about 100 on the wires and 100 on the phones. So yeah.
All right. Well, that'd be $2,000.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to get a lot of wires and phones and shit, the best way to get those is store robberies, or the better way is do the Amazon crime job, where you deliver packages to the houses.
Yeah, I've done a lot of those.
At that too. I used to do it a lot, and I'd do 50, 60 per trip, and then go back and do another 50, 60. It was surprising. I could make a good 40 grand in a couple hours off just delivering parcels.
Yeah, surprisingly, it's probably one of the best jobs out there.
Yeah, it is for sure.
Yep, you stay legit, you make good money.
Yeah.
I mean, ain't nobody hunting your ass or nothing.
I ain't worried about staying legit. The cops can go fucking eat donuts for all I care. Little pricks. But anywho, mister, I hate to chat and run, but I think I gotta go do some stuff, and probably gonna be heading off to bed here soon. But yeah, if you're
All
around,
right.
if you're around tomorrow, we'll see. Maybe I'll take you down and show you how the house robbery things work if you got time.
Cool.
Give
All
you a
right.
couple tricks of the trade. It's a little easier way of making money, and you can get other stuff too. So, like a single art piece will give you $2,500. Any of the crafting guides, you could sell them to someone else for 10K, or sell them to the guy there for 5. So, I took 40 of them down the other day, and I think I made $270,000.
Damn.
Yeah, so it doesn't take long.
Damn, that's not bad.
Nope. All it is, you're quiet. I've done, what, I think 120 of them. And I've had the cops called 4 or 5 times, and I only got caught once, and that was because I wiped out on my bike.
Oof.
And about 114 of them never even woke the guy up. He'd stayed sleeping.
Huh.
So,
Not bad.
but yeah. All right, well, give me a shout tomorrow if you're around. Maybe we'll meet up, and I'll go show you how that shit works if you want.
Cool.
All right,
All
buddy.
right.
You have a good one.
You too, man. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go check our table. I don't think we have much on. I think we only have a seed pot and... Oh, excuse me. I ate too many of them Triscuits. Now I get freaking hiccups. Seed pot and meth, I think, is the only thing we got on. Cough a little louder, buddy. Alright, actually, let's run in here first, grab our money out of the van, we'll throw that in the bank, and then our bank account won't look so hurting anyway. Hard to believe 2 days ago we had 1.1 mil in there. But when you buy 250K worth of material, of hydro and ether and all that shit, and then spend 650 on tables, does not take long to deplete the old bank account. Alright, out of the van. Dang, at least it did it straight. Yeah, I still got a bunch of wires there for Evan, but the dumbass never comes and gets them. What was I going to do? Oh, yes, money. Yeah, there's another 25K. Not a great fortune, but put the damn van away. Okay, let's go shoes. Then we don't look like Kendrick, running around barefooted all the time. Actually, let's put this away, because I know what's going to happen. We're just going to get fucking injured again. All the local cars, holy crap. Must not be many people in the city, that's why it's all not many locals around. Hard to say though, some nights it's super dead to like 6-7 people in the city, and there's just as many locals around as there is when there's 70 people in the city. What is going on with the city? Gotta spam the living crap out of it to get the vehicle stored. I mean, it can only help to calm things down. Yeah, right. Yep. Okay, what do we got going on in here? Alright, you done yet? Oh, it is. Look at that. Hot dog. Yeah, these are our new meth stuff that we just acquired this morning. See, we got the big barrel, giant propane tank looking things. Why is it saying weed seeds when I'm on the meth? Oh, I know why, because there's a weed pot right there behind that wall, and I'm sort of in between. I'm tempted to take the meth stuff down to my little warehouse, or go set it up in the house, but I like everything in the one spot, and then I don't have to keep fucking running around. Alright, we're going to put this in here for the night. We'll do it tomorrow. Oh shit, I wanted to go to the bank, put that in, I didn't even do it. Okay, meth bin. Yep, alright, we got 12 of those ready to go. Now, let's make sure we got everything off. I'm pretty sure I got coke already. I know I did the Skittles plants. Let's see, wasn't there one of these that still had seeds? I think it was this one, actually. No, yeah, okay, because one of them was half an hour behind the other two. I don't know why, because I planted all three at the exact same time. I didn't have anything on these? I don't think so. No, I don't think we did, because we had, I'll show you, we had like 700 and something freaking Skittle crop. We got a butt ton. Okay, no, 750. So that's going to take a freaking while. That's going to take a while to bag up, even on 2 tables. Okay, I'm just checking, make sure we got everything off. Yep. And I know I did these already. We'll take a quick walk through, make sure. It's one thing I like about the Skittle plants. You don't have to hang out in front of them for very long before it'll pop up. If there's anything. But I'm pretty sure we got them all. Oh, okay, we got everything. Cool beans. Redline seems to have a little dead for past few weeks. It gets that way, man. It'll be busy, 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 and then the next week it's dead and there's barely anybody around. You know, like people have a lot of stuff going on, IRL, job, school, you know, whatever, college, etc. Some people just want to take a break for a month or so, and then all of a sudden you'll see a big bunch of people you haven't seen in forever come back. Then others take a month break or so, and it's very hit or miss sometimes. Some weeks, months it's busy, some weeks, months it's quieter than normal. It all depends what people have going on, right? I'm retired, I don't work, so I have all the time in the world. If I want to jump on and play, I could play 12, 14 hours a day if I felt like it. Like, I don't have to get up and go to work every day or whatever, right? So, it's a bit different for me. There's others the same way that, you know, they're not working or going to school or don't have to, etc. And then others do have full-time jobs, full-time college, school. And then you have the other ones like Senna and them guys. They just get burnt out a little bit and want to take a break for a while. That would have been cute, running around with 60 Skittle seeds in my pocket. Yeah, this morning when we planted, holy crap, we planted Skittles this morning. We went through like, I think 180, 160 seeds or something. No, I got 15. Yeah, I got 15 pots there, 10, so that'd be 150 seeds. We went through just what we planted this morning. That can go in the garbage. Okay, let me see. I know I got more water and stuff here somewhere. Actually put more over there. Oh, that's something else we could go use this 25K on. Get some more. We're gonna have to get more plant stuff. See how much we used? We had like 200 of each of these yesterday, because I went down and filled the mule half up, or well, 3/4 up, and we had what, 700 water, and we're down to 250 water, I think. Lance Myers could be also be time. Maybe because there's no one. Okay, I missed something here. Hold on. I have my task manager up, and it sort of blocks the chat sometimes. Because instead of turning on a third monitor, I'll just put task manager on the one I'm watching the stream on. That way I don't have to run all 4 monitors at once and just get away with doing 2. I get you, Eddie, but it just seems like nobody is on, maybe because of all the things going on. Very well, some people ain't into the whole drama. They're like me. They don't like the gang fighting and wars all the time and people being toxic and salty and crybabies, and it just annoys people, and they just decide to take a break, or, you know, like I said, they have school, work, college, whatever. People come and go all the time. Yeah. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, I forgot. We're moving water over. That's what we're doing, you dumbass. Pay attention. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go do that. We'll go down and grab some plant and... Oh, I'm fucking stuck. God damn it, I hate when I do that. I should have got them guys to take those out of here when I got the building, but I said, nah, leave them. We'll do something with it. I thought I could put like a wall or something up there sideways and then set safes up there, but I tried doing it once, but I guess I could put safe up there, but I don't know if you could actually third eye it high enough where it being up so high. Okay, so we got all the water and stuff out of there. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta make some more crack tomorrow. Here I went in there again and I'm stuck again. Okay. So, what do we got? Yeah, we don't even have much water left. We'll grab a couple hundred water and a couple hundred of seed and plant, I guess. Actually, I can do that tomorrow. I won't bother right now. Yeah. What is in mule? We got a few rocks in there. Okay. Oh shit, that's what I wanted to do with the other van. Oh, here comes the noisy fucking whippersnapper. No, we don't want the mule. We want the van. Just paying attention. Okay, it's probably Mitchell or somebody. Okay, Robert Reeves, Natalie. Still right here. Oh yeah, you're fine, Wade. I don't mind. The way I see it is if I'm not entertaining somebody else, they can go watch someone else. That does not bother me in the least. I'd rather them be content with who they're watching. Shit, I wasn't giving, I meant to go drop. There we go. I know we don't always do the most fun criminal stuff, but like I've said numerous times, I sort of get bored of getting in police chases and going to jail or getting caught by the cops every 30 minutes. I like doing some of the criminal stuff, but I'm not really like actively in it like most of them are. Like Macca and Ari and them used to do. They literally just do stuff to get the cops to chase them, and then they lose the cops, and 10 minutes later they're getting the cops chasing them again, and then laughing and giggling about it, because everybody likes doing different stuff, but to me that's not, it's fun, yes, but over and over and over and over again in the same day is not really my cup of tea. But, you know, to each their own, whatever they enjoy. Wish them all the best. Okay, give me 1 second here. Anybody want a free little brother? I am currently giving away a free little brother if anybody wants him. And then I have my cousin freaking Matthew texting me, so give me 1 sec. I don't know why he's texting me at 2 in the morning. I'm going to kick his ass. I ain't getting my criminal record expunged. You know how much shit I get on there now? It's funny because I never, for the longest time, like 18 months, the only thing I had on there was reckless driving charge and possession of 6 joints, because the legal limit at that time was only 5 joints. But Harvey had a trainee, and he was all gung-ho to put me in cuffs. Didn't say hi, boo, nothing to me. I was up hunting up in near Mount Chiliad. They pull up. Harvey starts talking to me, and all of a sudden, by the time Harvey gets high out of his mouth, his trainee's already got me handcuffed going through my pockets. Didn't say hi, didn't say put your hands up, don't move, nothing. Just wham, instant cuff and snooping through my pockets. All because there were shots fired in the area. Well, of course there's going to be shots fired, you dumbass. I'm in a hunting area. What am I supposed to do? Throw rocks at the fucking deer until they fall over? But by that time, they already knew. Harvey radioed in and said, well, he's only got 1 joint over. Can't we just take the joints and let him go? But the commissioner of PD at that time was a bit of a douche. And he's like, nope, if he's 1 over, he goes to jail. So for the longest time, that's all I had was reckless driving charge, because it was 30 over the limit, and possession of joints. But then ever since that day, I seen the little bozo down there in the city snitching to the cops. Well, we've sort of spiraled downhill from there. I could probably get it expunged. I don't think, the only thing I got on there, I think, is that when I beat the cop up that time with the pipe wrench when he come down to the airport. I did manage to get charged with that afterwards, but I think you got to wait like 30 or 60 days or something before. And where Redline doesn't have a DOJ right now, I don't know if the commissioner can do it, or you'd have to wait till the DOJ comes back. I honestly do not know. I've been seriously thinking about using one of my other characters I have made and just making an EMS guy. But I don't think I could handle doing PD. Because I don't steer with the keyboard, I steer with the controller. And trying to drive the slidey ass cop cars and do comms and talk on the radio all at once, I'm going to be crashing more than Jenkins. And I am not the fastest at typing either, so they'd probably get annoyed with me for being such a slow typer and taking so long to do reports out. But I don't know, I did cop on another server for 2.5 years, and it was fine, but it does get very annoying and repetitive being shot at every day, pocket wiped, and yada yada yada. It makes you not even want to play. Like, you can't enjoy the role play when you're constantly being shot at, constantly having your pockets cleaned out. Because people don't seem to understand that the guns, the ammo, the handcuffs, the nightstick, the taser, all that shit, that all comes out of your pocket. PD doesn't supply that. You gotta buy it from PD. So if I get on and do PD for 6 hours, make 10 grand, then I have to turn around and spend that 10 grand on stuff that criminals have stolen off of me. I more or less just wasted the last 6 hours and lost all the money I made as a paycheck to boot. So really, where is the incentive for me to get back on as a PD officer? You know? Yeah, that's what well, before, when David Roth was a judge, I think you had to do the thing with the mayor, and then they sent it off, or it was through the courts or something. I can't remember. I know when I got my gun license, Larry Miller was the mayor. So there was no president back then. It was just mayors. So yeah, I'm not sure how the expungement thing works. I don't know if maybe the PD commissioner can do an expungement now where there's no DOJ, or you're forced to wait. I think it would probably depend depend on how many charges, and the severity of the charges would determine on how long you have to wait to get an expungement. But I have 2 other characters made. I haven't streamed on them, so I could easily use one of those, but I really don't think I'd bother doing PD. If I was going to do anything, I'd probably do EMS. I don't know. We may try it in a month or so. I don't know. I haven't totally decided. We're just going to chill here for a second, guys. I'm going to finish this coffee, and then I don't know what we're going to do. This time of the morning, there's not much to do. I'm surprised that coffee stay hot that long. Because that's just a little cheapy Walmart thermos cup. And I've had them before, and they do not keep your coffee usually hot for more than 20 minutes. I have some big steel thermos ones, and God, that thing will keep my coffee hot for like 8 hours. What are you doing, Trouble? I said, what you up to, Trouble?
Nothing much.
No? That's no fun. What the hell's the point in that now?
Oh, we're in a war again.
I heard. I was up there. I just happened to do a house robbery, and then I said, well, I'm going to go see if I can snoop through some bins up here in Vinewood. Maybe I'll have luck finding a blueprint or a key. Next thing I know, a car comes up. I didn't see the car, but I heard someone say, we're in a war. Be careful. You might get I'm like, what the fuck? So I tracked, I think it was Jenkins' car or something down. They said they were having a war up there. I'm like, all right, I'll get the hell out of here. I'll go look for keys and shit elsewhere. Oh my. You guys are just going right to town with the wars, ain't you? Are you slipping in and out of consciousness or what?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, fine. No, I'll go over here. I'll shut up. I won't talk to you no more. Oh, look at the pretty birds over here. I think he's talking and doing something out of his head. Oh, my. Oh, no, okay. I'm like, who the fuck is... Never mind. He got those Skittles. Oh, I took that out to see what was on E. I wanted to see what people had for sale.
Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
Forecast be driving in financial whips.
Great if she's not on call 24/7.
Janko. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew who that is. Debo.
You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being a basket weaver. And I'd be happy.
You don't get out of my face, you're gonna be knocked the fuck out, Weaver. Fucking Balin. Lad snitching makes sense given Jenkins is one of their leaders. Oh, wow. Wow, he's in a hurry. Fucking hell, just fine. Who are they chasing now? Devo. That's a little fair. It's probably, what's his face or somebody. I don't remember who it would be, but what is this guy doing? He's like all over the place. You okay, buddy? Hello. I think he's losing his mind. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're just jittering all over the place. It made me a little concerned. I thought maybe you were losing it.
No, I'm all right.
All right. Well, you have a good one, Lance. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we're going to decide what we're going to do. Maybe go do some benzos or lithium or something. Probably won't be nothing exciting, but might tough it out for another hour and then call it a night. You haven't seen any cops buzzing around, have you?
There was Crocs earlier,
Okay.
but other than that, it was just him.
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing some nice house robberies, but all of a sudden the guy told me I had to call it quits for the night, so I'm just trying to debate, should I go do some lithium or go do some benzos, so. Alright, well you have fun.
I will.
He's busy doing something in his head, because normally he talks my fucking ear off. Yeah, you have a good one, Lance. Like I said, appreciate you popping in. We're just chugging our coffee here, trying to get it done, but it's still a little on the warm side. Not a lot, but... let me check. Hold on. Why is that beeping now? Somebody messaged me on Discord or something? Where is it? I know you just sent me a message. I seen it, but I don't see it now. What do you want? Oh, how'd I guess it was him? Yeah. Alright, let's see. What should we go do, guys? Should we go do some lithium, do some mining, do some benzos? I have no idea. We can't do anything cop-related, crime-related, because there's no fuzzy wuzzies around. Alright, let me put this back up. Oh, shit, that ain't what I wanted. I wanted to put my task manager back up and accidentally almost closed OBS totally. Whoops. I guess we can run down and try to do some benzos. Maybe we do need benzos. Oh, we finally got past the 800 mark. Well, that's good. We're getting there slowly to the 1K. Alright, I guess let's go see how our luck is with benzos. If it's too bad, we'll go find something else to do. But unfortunately, we can't do... Yeah, I love you too, mister. Thank you for noticing. We can't do any fucking criminal stuff, which is bad. But hey, it is what it is. It is too... Excuse me. Ugh. It is 2 o'clock in the morning almost, so... We should be sleeping ourselves. Boo! I gotta stop looking at chat, for fuck's sakes. Get up, you dumbass. Now we're injured. We gotta run to the hospital again. It'll take us forever to fucking collect benzos in this state. See, the little sunrise is like a tank. Most cars, you hit a pole at that speed and they're already smoking. That's what I get for trying to turn too sharply. The old back end starts sliding. Where'd you come from? Wow, just pop in, why don't you? Holy crap. These locals are on contract, I swear. I don't know who that guy is, but he's just randomly standing there. And still no seat. Yeah, I forgot. I'm like, we're just running to the hospital. We won't need it, but You'd think I would know by now my bag luck. If it wasn't for bag luck, I swear to gosh, I'd have none. You would think I'd stop trying to pull French maneuvers. Trying to be like Frenchie and get away with it. Ah, well, it is what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, we went out for a bike ride the other day, got halfway back, and it started downpouring. Well, not downpouring, but a good drizzle of rain. We got a bit of a chill from it, and I think we're starting to get sick again. I've been coughing more the last couple days. I've been feeling congested. We literally just got over a cold we had for 2 weeks. All because of the dang weather. Don't know what it wants to do. It's 30 degrees, and then the next week it's back down to 10 and rain. And then today it only went up to like plus 12. And then tonight it's supposed to be like 4 degrees. And then the next 2 days supposed to be rain. And then I think by the weekend coming up, it's supposed to be back up to 27, 28 degrees. And then whatever the humidity is, so that'll at least put it over 30 or 32. Yeah, it's a bit weird getting 30, 32 in the, not even the beginning of summer yet. I think last year it was dang near a month before fall before we got anything close to 30 degrees. And where I live, we're 95% surrounded by water in Nova Scotia, so the humidity can get outrageous. We have a little 50-kilometer sliver wide of land that connects us to the mainland of Canada. We're technically, well, we're close to an island. If it wasn't for that little sliver of land, we'd be like PEI, just a little island. I think we're the 3rd smallest province by land mass. Nova Scotia is only 600 kilometers long, so it's nothing to write home about. But yeah, we get some wild weather here on the East Coast. And whatever the states get, we always end up getting eventually. Let it be a big snowstorm, tropical storm. But usually if they have a hurricane in the States, by the time it gets up here, it's down to like a heavy rain or a tropical storm. We've had a few hurricanes over the years I've been alive. Like Hurricane Juan, we got that to be in 1st of November, I think. It ended up giving us like 3 feet of freaking snow. And then we had another one a few years before that. It pretty well decimated Yarmouth, which is the biggest southern point town at the bottom of Nova Scotia. Sounds like where I live in certain time. Yeah, it is. Spring and fall is horrible. It's cold, it's hot. It's cold, it's hot. And that's when I always end up sick too, is in the spring and the fall. I can go outside when it's minus 20, 30, be outside all day long, come in, go back out the next day, and rarely ever I get sick. It's always the spring and the fall when the weather's so wild and wacky. Well, I guess we'll find out if there's any cops around. Because after I get about 12 or so of these, I'll get halfway through the other side, and if the cops ain't here by then, I don't think they're coming. Yeah, it makes it rough on your immune system, man, I'll tell you. And imagine the West Coast is no different, you know, coastal areas. Now, when I worked in Alberta, I don't know, everybody said, oh, it's so cold, it's just, well, minus 20 out in Alberta, minus 20 in Nova Scotia is going to feel 30, 35, because you got all that dang humidity. So you're gaining 10 to 15 degrees. Is it the Loire River or Lord River? Huh? What are you talking about? There's a few rivers in Nova Scotia. There's the Cornwallis River, there's Bass River, there's Benocto River. There's a few rivers, but I don't think there's a Lord or a Loire River. There's Blood River, which is where they had the big native, a bunch of natives were slayed down towards Bridgewater Way. And then there's Red River. There's a bunch of other ones. There might be a Lord or a Lower River. I don't know. I've never heard of them. And then we got there's a bunch of, there's some mines, West Ray, they had that big accident there. And then there's Oak Island, like the shows you see, The Curse of Oak Island, which is that big mine or whatever it is where all the treasures and stuff were hidden, and they claim it's all cursed and everything. I don't think it's cursed. I think that's just government lore to keep people out of there so the government can get a hold of all the treasure buried there before anybody else does. So I don't know. There very well could be a river named that. Wade, I don't know. Suppose the only best way to find out would be Google it on YouTube or Google it on Google. I don't know. I myself have never heard of those two. You said 100 per lithium. T-Bone corrected himself and out to, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, yeah, people will. They're sneaky little bastards. They'll try to take advantage of new people. I had people try to do it to me when I come to the city, and I'm like, no, I don't think that's quite right, because I've heard different from people that have been around quite a while, and few people buy stuff off me, and they pay me more than double of what you're saying. So yeah, I think I'll pass on selling it to you. Like they were trying to give me to get them iron and carbon for $15 a piece. I just told them go pound sand. I'm like, I'm already getting $35, $40 from other people, so why am I going to sell it to you for $15? Oh, I don't believe that. I'm like, I don't care what you believe. I know what I've sold. I don't bullshit. I know what I've sold and what I haven't sold and what the price of it is. Yeah, things do go up and down depending on, it's like anything. Supply and demand, man. The more in the market at the time, the lower the price is. The less there is, the higher it goes. It's like not rocket science. Just because you want to be a cheap ass and get it for next to nothing. That's what I get a kick out about some people with drugs and stuff. Cocaine usually goes, what, 180 to 140? And then people cry and complain when they have to pay 55 for it, which is less than half, and they're still complaining. Like, understand how long it takes to make, how much grinding it takes to gather the leaves, and these cursed fucking things that are the hardest thing in the city to grind. Like, I can spend 6 hours down here and I'll be lucky to get 400 of them. And if you divide 90 into 400, it doesn't go very many times. Because you guys seen tonight, 600 bricks I did, and I only got, or 60 bricks, sorry, 60, not 600, I wish I had 600. 60 bricks, I only got fucking 1,680 bags. So if I sell 1,000 bags at 55 a piece, I'm not making a whole lot of money on all those benzos and leaves and my time of making it. It takes me a good 6 hours to make 60 bricks and bag it up. Plus all the time of grinding and everything else to get the stuff if I can't buy it. So I don't think 55 is too high to ask, considering you're making double the price on it, at least. Yeah, 55 times 10 would be only 110, and then most places you're getting 120, 130 for it. There's a couple places you can get 140, 150, but not many. But yeah, that's just, I don't know. People want it for nothing, and then they think they have to make $75 off it, or they're not getting anything. Well, if you buy something for 50 and turn around and sell it for 150 and then complain that you're not making anything, I think you need a head examination. Or you're just so damn greedy you don't know what's right and what's wrong. My opinion, anyway. But it is what it is. Some people you just shake your head and grin and bear. There's something wrong with the world today, and I just don't know what it is. How the heck is there 22 people watching me do boring grinding? Did Trix and all them guys get off? Is there nothing in the crates on the other side? What, these ones? Over here? Right here, you mean? These ones? Or these ones? No, these ain't. See how they're on their side? And if I third eye them, nothing. Same with these. I third eye them, nothing. It's easy to tell which ones. They're sitting flat like this, and they're usually on trolleys. You'll get the odd one that's sitting on the ground, like these, but not very many of them. There's a couple here and there, but majority are in a nice straight line or a sort of straight line, or they're sitting on the little trolleys like those ones. But yeah, no, those over there, nothing. On the other side of that building there, there's probably 150 crates over there. There's not a dang thing in any one of those either. I wish there was. That would be a sweet spot. The bad thing is it's close to the gate. The cops can literally see you on the outside of the gate, but hey, that would be nice because that's a big old pile over there. But yeah, no, it's just certain ones. There's ones all around the airport. I just do these because they're nice and close together. And then I don't have to run around the whole airport on foot. I could drive around on the bike or the car, but by the time I drive around, get in and out, get back in, get in and out, I can easily just run on foot. So unless there's 2 or 3 people down here doing it, I'll usually just stay in this area unless it's horrible. And then sometimes I'll go to the other side to, you know, maybe find a better chance. Sometimes I do, but not always. But yeah, I don't know. My opinion, benzos are the hardest to get. Numerous times I've searched 10 to 15 of these bins in a row, and I've got 1 or maybe 2 benzos out of 15 containers. And then other days I can come down and do it and get a benzo almost out of every single one of them. See, that's 2 now. We haven't got nothing but plastic and apples. Now that I said something, we'll get a benzo. Nope, we didn't. 3 in a row, nothing. And that's just how it goes sometimes. The RNG Jesus does not like us when it comes to collecting benzos. See, we got 1 benzo out of 4 containers. And there's only 11 containers here. 5 there, 6 here. Yep, it all depends on how much the RNG is mad at you. Yeah, by the time I spend 4, 5, 6 hours here, I could go to the cocoa fields and fill my big 1,000 kg mule up with leaves. Leaves are 5 times easier to get. Every plant you're guaranteed to get at least 1 leaf. This, you're wasting a lot of time getting bottles, plastic, glass, or yeah, well, glass bottles, whatever, plastic, apples, or the sheet plastic. Yeah, because we've done what, 20 containers? Yeah, see, we've done okay, I guess. We got more than I thought, but see, we've done 27. Yeah, you get a lot of, you can take this stuff and sell it. This you can't sell. That apple and this bottle you can't sell, but the sheet and the glass you can sell at the pawn shop. But for the $2 a piece they're worth, it's not even worth my time. It takes up so much of my pocket space. Excuse me. I took too big a mouthful of coffee and damn near choked on it. Ugh. Oh yay, just what I needed. More apples. just what I need. They act like I got a horse farm at home and I have to feed my horses or something. I don't know. Okay, I did read that message. I just check because sometimes I have a habit of not watching chat and then I end up missing messages. Yeah, see what I mean? It's not a good thing with doing benzos sometimes. I guess if I did smaller batches, it wouldn't be so bad, but you still need the same amount, no matter if I'm doing 5 or I'm doing 10. I only choose to do the bigger ones because then I don't have to keep running back to the warehouse every 5-10 minutes to take stuff off the table and then put other stuff back on. I'd rather have stuff go for an hour or two, then I could go out and fill my truck up with mining stuff, or I could go sell some stuff to people, or I have a little time to go gather stuff or go give someone a hand doing something instead of having to spend my whole day getting Legion, barely park my car, have to leave, go back, take stuff off the table, put it back on. It's so annoying when you have to keep running back and forth every 10-15 minutes. I'd rather let it go for a couple hours. It's a bit more to deal with after the fact, like the 750 skittle crop we got, but it gave me time to do other things. And I don't like having a lot on at nighttime in case A, my internet messes up, because sometimes my internet router will reset randomly at 2, 2:30, 3 o'clock, or I'll get tired, jump off, forget that I have stuff on the tables, and then storm comes along and I lose everything that I have on the table. Done that one a few times. I've lost a few thousand bags of Skittles and Coke and crack that way. Totally tired, forgot that I had it on, and logged off, got on the next day, and well shit, I had stuff on there, where'd it go? And then I realized, well hey, it's already after 6, stupid, you lost that. So yeah, it's a good way to burn through loads of grinding hours or money if you buy it. But it is what it is. So what are we at? We at 30 yet? If we're at 30, we're a quarter of the way for one batch. Oh yeah, we're a quarter of the way. Now you guys see what I mean when I say it takes so long getting these damn things? How that worked on the server? Yeah, it's a good way they got it set up. It ain't bad, it's just, I don't know. Some people don't mind running back and forth every 20 minutes, but when I want to go out and do mining or go sell stuff or go do other stuff with other people or do some house robberies, car chopping, boosting, whatever, it's a pain in my butt to have to run back every 5, 10, 20 minutes. Well, we've got a couple cop calls, and I don't see any cops coming as of yet. So, I don't know, maybe they all did get off for the night. Heck only knows. We'll know when they pull in. What are you doing? I'm looking for my luggage. Piss off. You see nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on. Hold your patooties. Let's get our enforcer stick. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to give you $150 for a phone charger, lady. That makes sense. Bunch of scam artists. They must know the mayor. And his 25% fucking tax rate. Yeah. That's nice when you get 2 at a time. I made a comment about how good it was, and then it gave me glass. I gotta stop eating these stupid crackers, man. It's a bad thing if I get a bag of Tostitos, or I'll get a box of what are they called, Triscuits, the wheat thin crackers, and I will keep munching on the damn things until they're almost gone or gone. And I'll be like, okay, no, that box is half gone. I got to put it up. I put it out of sight, and then 10 minutes later, I'm like, I think I want a few more of them crackers, or just one more handful of those Tostito corn chips. Next thing I know, the whole box or bag's gone. don't know. I get in little fits like that. I'm not a big eater, but sometimes when it comes to like tricks or, you know, crackers, stuff like that, I don't know when to stop. Yeah, the get nothing ones don't help the cause with getting benzos any, that's for sure. Nope. We are not having any luck. Really. Honestly. What are we at? 40? 42. Not a bad guess. As you can tell, we're not getting many. Now, I've talked to other people that come down and do this, and these are, oh, they're easy. A couple hours, I can have 200 to 300 of them, sometimes more. I'm like, I wish I had your luck, because I dang well can't fucking do it. The other night we spent 2.5 hours down here, and I think I got 170, 180, and that was 2.5 hours. So yeah, I wish I had their luck at it. Well, that's like 5 now. We haven't got a single one. Yeah, that's why I try to eat like the healthier ones, like just regular crackers, like Triscuits or something healthier. Tostito corn chips are fairly healthy. They're not like, there's no cholesterol, no nothing in them. They got a little bit of a salt taste to them, but I don't know, I just like the corn chips. Once in a while I'll munch on a bag of sour cream or zesty Doritos, but not very dang often. I'd much rather the Tostitos or the Wheat Thins or the Triscuits, stuff like that. I guess I just got used to them and I prefer them better. They taste better. Growing up, I ate a lot of zesty Doritos, Cool Ranch. I wonder if timing after rest pays off the best to do. Not really. I don't think so. I think it's just all RNG. Because I've got in after being asleep for a while, jumped back on the server, and still had shitty... Like, I could go to sleep right now and get back up in 2 hours. I could jump back on. Or I could jump on an hour after storm, and I'd still have crappy luck at getting benzos. They've always been horrible for me. It's all RNG. Same with when I've done lithium, I've done cocoa leaves. I'll have this run that I only get 1s, and then the next time I go back and do it, all I'm getting is 2s and 3s. I barely ever get a 1. Then the next time I do it, I'm getting all 1s or 2s. Next time I go back, I'm getting 2s and 3s. What is this guy? Like, he calls me more than fucking... I'm gonna start calling him the new Junior. He's calling me more than Junior does. Hello.
Yo.
Yep.
I think I fucked up. I got too much lithium. I can't even get my car.
You don't have a trunk in your car?
I filled the trunk. I filled the glove box. I filled my pockets. I can't get in the car.
How heavy are you?
I'm over heavy. I'm like 0.16 over capacity.
Okay, so you got to make sure your pockets aren't heavier than 108, if you know what I mean. 108 kg. Then you'll be okay to drive. Yep. Unfortunately, it's how it is. I do it sometimes when I'm mining and I got to drop rocks in the ground, or I'm sitting there panting and catching my breath like a tired old man.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, that's what your issue is. You're going to have to drop a few of them.
I don't want to drop them. Oh.
It'll be okay. You'll survive. Yeah, you just got to really watch your weight when you're doing that kind of stuff, man.
You want to like come meet me up here?
I'm in the airport getting benzos at the moment.
Oh shit.
Yeah, these are like the hardest fucking thing in the city to get. Well, how many do you got in your pockets? You should be able to hold at least 200.
Yeah, I got 201.
Okay, so you must have quite a bit of stuff in your pockets then.
Yeah.
Well, all I can tell you, man, you'll be waiting 20 minutes by the time I get up there, so your best bet's just throw 5 or 10 on the ground and see how you feel, right?
Yeah, I guess.
They're not that
All
hard
right.
to get. You can easily get those. Probably the 20 you have to throw on the ground back, no problem.
I'm just hoping I ain't gotta throw that many on the ground.
Well, you can just do a couple at a time. You know, you'll get the feeling when it's, you know, you're able to move again properly. You know, you'll get that urge and feeling.
All right, I threw 1 on the ground. I'm good.
There you go. See how hard that was?
Yeah. Oh, all right. So I thought I had 9 in the glove box. I got 8 in the glove box. So now I got 199.
You poor innocent soul. Yeah. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be around or you're going to be around, but if you want it, you got somewhere you could store those for the night, like your apartment or something?
I ain't got storage in my apartment. I got a Regina. I suppose I could
okay.
throw it in a Regina.
Well, you know, you can get you can have 8 storages in your apartment in Roxwood, right? So, future reference. You know, when you walk in the door there's that little list on the side of the door that says, you know, it says your F1 home list. It's like your to-do list.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you go in there, there'll be a little section there. You look on that list, it'll say manage and stuff, and you can buy little storages to put in there.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
And I think you can have 8 500 kg ones, so that'll give you 4,500 kg worth of storage.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, so that'll help you out with hanging onto your phone wires, and that way at least your poor Regina's not full 24/7.
Yeah, true that. All right.
Yep. But yeah, if you want to see how many you can get or till you get bored, then just give me a shout tomorrow and I'll come over and buy whatever you got.
All right. So, all right. Yeah, I'm mobile now. I can drive.
Yep, that's what I would do if I was you. Take the 10 minutes out, go up to your apartment in Roxwood and set yourself up a box or two, and then at least it gives you storage, and then your poor Regina's not solid full. Then if you do get out somewhere and you need a urgent storage, your car's not full, and you don't have to go all the way back to Roxwood right away.
All right.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got you.
Okay.
I was just hoping to meet up with you so I could get off this.
Well, if you want to come down the city, come down to you know where the car park is, the car garage near the city is? Where the airport, I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, come to the airport where you take out your car at the airport, and I'll meet you up there and we'll get you settled up.
All right, cool.
That'll give you a little extra cash. You can go to Roxwood and get your storage boxes, because I think they do cost you like $500 or something each.
All right. Yeah. It'd be good to have a little cash on hand.
It's worth it in a while. That way, at least, you know, where you only got a couple cars, right? At least that way you'll have a good storage spot. It's a pain in the ass running up there, but at least you got storage at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True that.
All right. Shoot me a message when you hit like Legion or something, and then I'll head over to the car garage and meet you.
All right. Sounds
at the
good.
airport. Okay. All right. See you soon.
All right. Cool.
All right. Hello. Oh, I just got up from a 4.5 hour sleep. Must be nice. Yeah, we're going to be heading to bed here soon, too, I think. Benzos are not our thing tonight. We'll buy that lithium off Buddy, and that'll save me a lot of hassle. And we're just trying to keep it RP legit to explain to him that he can get storages in his apartment in Roxwood. That'll save him he's only got the one Regina, and them Regina's only got 60 kg storage. So that's half your pockets. That's not a lot of storage. Yes, it's a pain in the ass running all the way to Roxwood, but until he gets a warehouse or a trailer in Stab City or a house or something, that'll at least give him somewhere he can stockpile some stuff. You know, you don't want to keep a whole shitload of expensive stuff in your vehicle and then some bozo see you have the car out and rob your whole car. That would make anybody half sick to their stomach. And there are the bozos that'll do it. We'll wait for a message from him, then we'll go meet him. It amazes me how many people don't. Storage, vehicle space. Yeah, I can't say much. I've been in the city for 2 years now, and even doing mining sometimes, I accidentally drill 1 or 2 too many rocks, and then I gotta drop 4 or 5 on the ground. But usually if I only run to the car and then back, or the van and back into the mine, they usually stay, so it's not really a big deal. But I don't know, I've done the same thing with doing leaves. I accidentally keep picking them, and next thing I know I'm like 10-15 kgs overweight. But at least I can toss them on the ground, run over by the rocks, throw the stuff in the van, run back and grab them. But sometimes you just get going at it and you don't pay attention. You don't really think of it. Or you accidentally just grab that, oh, I'm going to grab that one. It's like Lance said earlier about the beer. I'm just going to have that one more. Well, I'm going to grab that one more rock or one more lithium or one more leaf. And usually that's the one that breaks the camel's back, you know. Or I do it too. I'll go to the mine and I have like 40-50 kgs worth of shit in my pockets, and then I gotta leave 3/4 of it in the truck, because if I don't, I can only carry 20 or 30 rocks back out instead of 40 or 45. And it takes you longer to run out of that new mine than it does to gather the rocks. Until the old sun's going down. No, they have extra BS stuff. That's what I mean. A lot of people do carry so much stuff in their pockets. Me, I try to keep mine around under 20 kgs. That's great. Especially if I'm going to be going out doing mining and gathering shit. At least then I know that, okay, well, I can at least carry 40 rocks at one trip instead of only 20. I'm making half the work for myself. Or like when I come do benzos. See, I've got 37 kg, so I've only got 10, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, see, I've got under 20 kgs if it wasn't for all the benzos and the apples and shit. So I've got 100 kg space I can, and then I only got 25 in that car. But I like the Sunrise or the Sultan or something, that if I do have to run, at least I got a half chance of getting away. A bike is no good because I'm not A, good at driving the damn thing, and B, the damn cops don't bother using the brakes and they will ram you right off the bike, or they'll tase you. The sneaky bastards. And at least with the Sunrise, I got the windows up. They ain't tasing me, that's for sure. But it can happen too, because the desync in the city, something doesn't look broke to you, but a window looks broke to the cop, and then next thing you know, they're... But I think the tase system is absolute broken and BS as hell. I've seen people tased. A cousin of mine did training and stuff, and he had to get tased. Yeah, it makes your body shake and convulse, but it does not unbuckle your race harness, open your door, grab you by the scruff of the neck, and throw you out on the ground. At worst, it's going to make you sit there and shake in your seat, and that's about it. So yeah, it's OP in my opinion. Head out.
Yeah, just passed through the Legion area, headed your way.
Alright, I got a couple more boxes to search through, but I'll meet you up on the 4th level with a car parked there.
Alright, 10-4.
Because I'll have to pull a van out, throw all that stuff in, and we'll get you paid up. Alright, see you soon.
Perfect, sounds good.
Bye-bye. What is going on? Close. How the hell am I on? I must have already searched that one. Oh, the sun's all weird again. Singing like a sunset. And the moon's out. The sun's right there. The moon's right there. Why do I hear tires screeching? Well, let's go meet Buddy. Because if he's passing Legion, he'll be here any minute. Yeah, there's other spots you can search, but usually, unless it gets really horrible, yeah, there's crates all over the place you can do, but unless it gets super horrible, I usually just stay right there at those ones. I think he's already driving up there. I think I hear his car. Oh, shit. Alright, let me see if I can find an empty van here.
Alright.
Okay, actually, you want to drive your car up to the next level. I'm gonna pull out a mule and we'll put it all in that. A mule won't come here. I think it'll go upstairs.
Oh, alright.
Where's my fucking mule? I think it'll go upstairs. Yep, that's what I thought it would. You can just throw whatever you got right in the back of this thing. I think there's nothing in there but a few rocks, I don't think. Should be enough room. Darius.
Alright, let me get the rest out of the car.
Yep. I want to find out how many he had. I think he said he had 199. 100. It's 19 grand. Yeah, bank account's pretty hurting looking at the moment. 2 days ago we had over 1.1 mil. Just let me know how many you have. What is going on here? How many do you have?
199.
Okay, so I owe you 19,900 bucks.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, if you get bored and want to do some benzos, shit like that, I'll give you 100 a piece for the benzos, 50 for the leaves. You know, I do lithium, acetone, hydro, all that stuff. The only thing with methylamine and hydro is you have to buy the jugs. And by the time the corrupt president gets his tax, they're $35 a freaking piece. So, but hydro, I'll give you $60. Methylamine, the same. So at least it covers your jugs, and you're still making $30 or so off it. They're pretty easy to get. It's just like the airport. You got to do it at times when the lawmen are busy taking sleepy beepies or having a donut break. Because yeah, those get police calls the same as benzos do. You know.
Yeah.
And then they
Is
show up
everything
like
quiet
they're all,
right now?
Yeah, I've been down there for 15-20 minutes, and none have shown up yet. Knock on wood.
All right.
Now let's see if we can get this thing put away. Sometimes it gets stuck on the stupid roof. As you can tell, there's not much roof clearance. And then these ones that have the lights and that, yeah, see? And then sometimes you run into these silly little vent things. Yeah, see what I mean? Or those little marker things. Can you imagine trying to get this thing down 4 levels? So yeah, where'd he go? He's still up there, I think. So yeah, you have an eye, you know where to get benzos from at the airport, or what?
What's up?
Do you know where to gather the benzos from the airport, or have you seen that one yet?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to show you. All right, that's why I was just curious. I asked one other guy to go do benzos, and he's like, yeah, I'll go do them. And then 10 minutes later, he calls me, where do I look for the benzos at? So I just figured I better ask. I didn't know how long you've been in the city, right?
Yeah, I've been here for at least a month.
Oh, okay, so you're golden then. All right.
Yeah. I was down there doing benzos, and there was somebody else running around down there. I didn't even talk to him the whole time.
A lot of people
And a
don't.
cop rolled up.
Yep.
The cop rolls up on us, and he's like, all right, guys, hands where I can see them. Don't run, da-da-da. I fucking bolted. I went, got in the Panto, fucking took the fuck off. The other dude's standing there like, what the fuck?
Yeah, me and another guy was doing them one time, and then we both stopped. We looked at him, and the cop had his gun out, and he's like, come on, just put your hands up, da, 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 da. And I looked at him, I'm like, you go left, I go right. Sure enough, the cop didn't point his gun at him, he pointed his gun at me, and I just took a pipe wrench to him and laid him out where he stood. I got shot a couple times, but I had a little crack in my system, so I survived. But yeah. But yeah, it's whatever you want to do, buddy. If you get more of that stuff, benzos and leaves are always good for me, and you know, it depends on what you want to do. Benzos and leaves are going to give you the most cash in your pocket, so.
All right.
And leaves are easy.
I might come down there with you and do some benzos.
I'm actually going to head out for the night, but if you know where to do them, that's why I figured I'd ask before I just took off.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You flying out?
Yeah, it's early stars for me, if you know what I mean.
All right. Yeah.
It's getting that time.
I'll probably be in till tsunami.
Yeah, I am too, but you know, I'm getting lazy in my old age, so I've been doing this for 2 years, gathering and getting this and that, so you know, I'm not as energetic as I used to be.
Yeah.
But, all right, yeah, just give me a shout tomorrow what you got, and if you need help getting your apartment shit figured out with storages, just let me know.
All right.
It's simple. It's a pain in the butt going to Roxwood, but it's handy until you can get the cash together to get a little apartment or something, or a house of your own.
Yeah.
Or a big
you know
van
what?
or something.
I'm curious now. I've been kind of out of city for a minute, and I'm curious if I even got anything stored in my Regina.
Don't know. Yeah, you see what I mean? People come in, they play for a while, then they leave, then they come back. You just never know who you're going to run into. I've seen people I haven't seen in 3 or 4 months lately. Like Primo and them guys. I haven't seen Primo since we had apartments in Polito by the bank. I think that was one of the last times I've seen Primo. So yeah, you just never know.
Got an empty jerry can.
There you go. I remember those days. You'd go and have the old jerry cans and fill up your car, and yep.
Well, no, I mean that's for gathering hydrochloric acid.
Oh,
I
you mean
guess.
the plastic Yeah, the plastic jerry can.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was
Empty
thinking
jug.
of the old days when we had the actual gas cans. We could go fill them up and then fill our cars up that way if we needed to in a
Yeah.
pinch. But yeah.
Well, out of city, I used to have a van like that, and I always carried like a one. What was it? I think it was a 1 gallon jug. Yeah, it was a 1 gallon jug that I always.
Yeah, it's always nice
and
to
I
have that.
sometimes
little...
would lend it out.
Mm-hmm.
I would lend out my van to my friend or whatever, and he would drive around till it went empty, and he would use the gallon of gas in it,
and then
he'd go and
telling
refill
you.
the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'd refill the tank and the gas, but then he'd forget to fill up the jug.
I have
And
friends
I was always
like
pissed
that
off
too.
because I'd run out of gas and go to use the jug, and the jug was empty, and I'm like, dude, you got to refill the jug first.
That's I have family and friends like that. Oh, can I use this? Yeah, go ahead, just fill it up after. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure I will. Yeah. Next thing you know, the fucking jug's bone dry, and they don't even put the lid on it, and then it's all full of dust, and can't take people nowheres nowadays, I tell you.
Yeah.
But
no.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll let
Needless
you
to
get
say.
to it. I'm gonna head out, and like I said, if you need help or something with getting your apartment figured out, let me know. But you get some more stuff, I'll always buying stuff or wheeling and dealing shit. So.
Cool.
All
I
right,
appreciate
man.
it.
You take it easy. If anybody gives you a hard time, tell them Eddie said to fuck off and leave you alone.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
Good night.
I keep cutting it too close. I'm trying to take them too tight. And I go and slide and I dang near hit the wall on the other side. Oh, look out, mister! Damn pedestrians are always in the way. What do they think this is, a crosswalk? Alright, let's see how much air we can get tonight. Oh, that ain't the air I wanted. Hold on, we're trying that again. I went up the wrong edge. We're doing that again, because normally I can jump over that whole sign. I didn't cut it right. Okay, yes, and this fucking local. You idiot. Let's try it for the third time. Mr. Local just perfectly got right in the way. Come on, truck, car, turn. Yeehaw! What the hell? Oh, I hit the light pole. I almost thought we weren't going to make it that time because that truck just perfectly come at the right time. Oh, pretty convenient, eh? God dang Mini Cooper, that's what you get for pulling in front of me. I like how he just speeds up and, oh, I'm gonna go freaking left all of a sudden. Didn't want to try to overcorrect it too much because then we would have spun totally out. saves us a bit of grinding. Ain't much, it's only tuned with lithium, but hey. Nope, no seatbelt. We're allergic. We'll pull a havoc. We're allergic to seatbelts. Yeah, sometimes I can get away with it. Other times I can't go more than 500 feet without crashing into a stupid local. I like how they conveniently timed the car twice there when I tried to jump the hill. Just perfectly right in my way. Tell me that ain't scripted. Dang AI. Dang AI. I'm just debating what to do. Is there any... Let me see. I haven't decided if I'm going to get off yet or not. I think we're going to, but I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Is anybody else on? Probably not. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Oh. That's okay. I thought I recognized that guy we were just talking to. Alright, we're gonna actually do something here, guys. We're gonna help him out. I want you guys to help him out. I want you to go say hi. Alright? I think we're gonna call it for the night, but I want you to go say hi. You'll know who it is as soon as you see him. We were literally just talking to him at the airport. I want you all to be nice. Go say hi to him. I appreciate it. Each and every one of you coming in, saying hi, hanging out. If you haven't hit the like, please do so. It's free. It doesn't cost a penny. It helps you out more than what you think it does. Helps us out more than what you think it does. But I want you guys to go say hi to Dweebo. That is the guy. I think I said that correctly. He's the guy we were just chatting to. I want you to go say hi to him. He's only got 3 people watching. I think he's pretty new to streaming. Let me have a peek here. He has... Oh, yeah, he's only got 500 subs. So I want you guys to go say hi to him. Be nice. Go say hi. I appreciate you all popping in, and we will be back on tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon. I think I'm going to jump on in the morning and do some grinding, the boring stuff. But there's 24 of you in here. So leave me a like before you go. I want you to click that link I just posted. Go say hi to him, and we will chat to you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Go say hi to Dweebo. I'm going to be watching. I'm going to count how many comes into his stream. If you guys don't go see his stream, we're going to be having words tomorrow. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Love you all. Talk to you. But I would appreciate you going to say hi to him. Show him some love. He's new to Redline streaming. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.